not be here by the time I'm saying this, but I'm sure you clicked on the VOD at this stage. This is today's challenge. Okay? We are playing as the New Zealand side, but our focus is all on one man. It is Chris Martin. He will be coming in at number 11. We are going to simulate the innings all the way through to we are 9 wickets down when Mr. Martin comes to the crease. When he comes to the crease, he's got to score 100. And the challenge is cooked because as I was showing the Twitch folk a little bit earlier on, it is the fact that I have made all of his stats absolutely hot garbage. Look at this. Look at this. Everything zeros. 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 I'll be shocked if I hit the ball outside the 30-yard circle. But that's exactly what we need. We need to score. So that's it. Everything's on 0. It's still the same difficulty as per usual. And that's where we are. And if you're on YouTube, I highly recommend coming over to Twitch. Because that's where all the fun is going to happen. That's where you can talk to me. That's where you can do things. That's where your life will be improved dramatically, I must say. Alright, I need to simulate. Don't I? Do that. I need to stop after every wicket. Gee, the team is going to be in absolute a pathetic position here, aren't they? 9 for 163. And who's my man at the other end? Let's have a look. Chris Martin now at the crease. And I've got Michael Bracewell at the other end. Well, that's actually not a terrible shot. No run. Also, for those wondering, Chris Martin. Only YouTube is not receiving enough video. YouTube, why are you not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming service? Disappointing. You disappoint me. Chris Martin has a test match average of what is it? 2.36 and a high score of 12. That's why we're doing this challenge. Bit of stuttering on Twitch as well. Okay, hopefully it fixes itself. I'm not doing anything else on my computer, so surely it fixes itself in a moment. There's the stream health. It says poor. It's not what I want to see. Now, the more difficult thing about this challenge, obviously, is the fact that I need to not lose a wicket. Because even if I lose the wicket to the other bloke, that's it. And originally this challenge was going to be, can I score 100 with the number 11? Which is fine. Fine challenge in itself. But it's obviously... Can I score for fuck's sake, can I speak words? Can I get there with the worst batsman ever, who is also happening to be at number 11? Gameplay's lagging, audio isn't. Okay. My OBS seems fine. I'm trying to look and maintain as to what is happening on either end. Give me a moment. Slideshow of gameplay. What about the what about this camera? Is this camera fine? Or is my webcam La Cucaracha'd as well? Because everything I'm seeing on my end is fully green. Which obviously doesn't help me if it doesn't work. No. Webcam looks fine. Okay, so it's just the gameplay. It's terrible. All right, I'll just turn the Elgato off and on. See what happens. If the webcam was fine, maybe everything else will just work itself out. Sometimes that's how these things work. They just somehow turn magically on. All right, should sort itself out. Chris Martin, I can't score runs here, can I? Well, I'm gonna have to. I tried to absolutely smash that, and it's gone about half a metre. Webcam is fine. Gameplay is glitching. How is it glitching, though? I'm literally looking at the exact same thing that you are, apparently. Run. Dive. Run again. No, don't run again. This is going to be the whole challenge. Is actually just going to have to be singles. Maybe a server issue. I think YouTube's doing the same thing. I know YouTube looks fine on my end.
Yep.
I don't know. Could be a Twitch-related thing. If I refresh my YouTube stream, will we get anything different? There's no one home. There's no one else who lives here right now. It's just me. Oh, that's useless. YouTube is still apparently saying it's not receiving enough video, but I'm still thinking it's fine. It's better now, okay. Alright. This is going to take me all day, isn't it? No run. Nah.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 165.
Oh. That's the end of the session. Well done to me. I've survived. Hallelujah.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I can't get this bloke out, can I? No, he can't. You know immediately when your dad starts streaming the footy in 4K. Oof. I love a good 4K stream. Honestly.
Yep.
This will take the one. Get my boy Chris Martin back on strike. Dean, you can easily do this challenge if you time the ball. Well, I'm half expecting him to nick it. Oh, this seems problematic. A bloke at silly point. It's definitely going to go straight to him, isn't it? Oh, that's a close shout. And the umpire gives it out. All right, okay, well. That's not good. He's clearly got no back foot footwork. Yeah, that just skidded straight on, didn't it? All right, all the very best. Attempt one. It's gone extraordinarily well. Lucky for us, we have a second innings. So we don't need to worry too much. Oh, wait, that's the West Indies 9 down. Shane Watson would review. Why do I have the ball in my hand now? What am I doing? This is not a bowling challenge, you idiot. Why am I so silly? Why am I so silly? I really need, like, a decent batsman to stay in. Okay, this might be okay. Martin back to the crease for the second innings.
Yep.
This time around, we do play it off the front foot. I think is exactly what we're going to have to do on this pitch because it does not look like it's bouncing very much at all.
Waiting.
And our man at the other end is Daryl Mitchell. So is this attempt one or is it now attempt two? I mean, technically two.
Yep.
Different innings. So, you know. That's the only difference. Hey, Dean, he is slow. Yes. Yes, he's not very good. That's the whole point of the challenge.
Yes.
Oh, hello. That's gone 3/4 of the way to the boundary. And his confidence is actually green. Is that kind of cheating? The fact that I've got his confidence in the green? Interesting strategy. Anyway, 9 for 280. We're up to 2 runs. We're up to 2 runs.
Yes.
Oh. Timing. We'll look for 2 again. Guys, this challenge is all over. There's no way I don't get this done. There's no way I don't get this done. Get in! I've hit a boundary! What do I do if I get this first shot? That's a bit lame, isn't it? Have a look at this. Whack! Over the onside. He's 8 from 4. It's a great start. Again, just enough in the gap to get the one. But you said this was now attempt 2. Yeah, I know, but like, you know, it's basically the first one, you know. It's not the first one. But I was hoping it would be, you know, a little bit trickier. All you have to do is time the ball like that. I know. Also, for those waiting to see the last challenge, which is the 1,000 run challenge, you can either watch the entire VOD, which is still up on the YouTube, or you become a member on YouTube for the low price of, I think it's like $1.49 or something. You can watch the video now. The video is up for members only. The fantastically beautiful edited video. Don't play anything off the back foot. That's only going to lead to problems. 9 for 288. I tried to hit that last shot off the back foot, which was silly. Do I play AFL or cricket more? What do you mean? I play tennis. Are you talking game-wise? Game-wise, probably cricket, because I do more recording for it. It's just a lovely timed single. Again to the leg side. Well, Dean, you are pretty known for having to do all of your batting with tail-enders normally, so this challenge seems easy. That's actually correct. This challenge is right up my repertoire. He's got that nice and fine. And if this goes for 4 glorious runs, that's a new PB for Chris Martin. He's never before passed the 12-run mark. And this right here has got him to 14. That is absolutely sensational. And he's done it in just 8 balls. No run there. Who is Chris Martin? Who isn't Chris Martin? This man played 70 test matches and made only like 120 runs. 10. Fantastic. Now, just the one, because you'll hold the strike if that happens. 9 for 296. New Zealand has a decent lead. GameTube, I've got a list of challenges at the moment. So I'll have to wait and see. The rest is now unknown. Who knows that 12 not out? Yeah, exactly. Who knows what the 12 not out could have turned into? It could have been his day. Even Glenn McGrath has a 50 to his name. No run there. Dan, you should just calm down. That's very unlike me. Oh, have a look at that. He's found the gap again. And they're pushing for 2. Oh, easy get there in the end. 3 balls remaining until the second new ball is available for this West Indian side. Oh, run. Oh! Head in the air. I was a bit panicked. Was he cooked at the keeper's end? Potentially. Munch, also Dean, I've subscribed to my channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Run. No, don't run. Don't run. Good decision to call no. 9 for 298. There's the new ball. Floating in the air as per freaking usual.
Yes.
Just the one. Mitchell's going to play his part here. He's going to rotate the strike. He's going to get Martin on strike. Remember, don't play it off the back foot. The ball won't bounce.
Waiting.
No. No run. Interesting, the new ball taken with a spinner on this sort of green pitch.
Wait on. Yeah, mate. No.
No. Can't find the gap again. I think this is proof so far. The fact that I'm even like 17 off 19. Oh! I was going to say that this game is a bit too easy with the bat, but here we go. Just a false shot.
Yes.
No run. It's a maiden over. Or, I mean, a single off the over, but, you know, from my end.
9 for 299.
Yeah, yep.
It's just beating the fielder, and that's an easy single for Mitchell. 300 up for the Kiwis. All right, Roach has the new rock. Should I try and smash it, or... Woo! Playing a miss. Dean, if Cricket 24 is too easy, try it on Cricket 19, please. It's a hard pass. It's a hard pass.
Yes.
Yeah, mate. I'll look for two here. Mid on is going to have to come around to field it. Simple two. Nicely done.
Yeah, mate.
No run. I bet you if I was playing as like Coley or Root, I would have got out already. Because I am just trying to channel this man. We're doing a good job. It's 9 for 302.
302.
A little drinks break, and that's the end of the session. Thank God this isn't trying to do this in career mode, because they would have definitely declared on me or something.
Yep.
Here we go. G'day, FRC, PCE. Does that stand for something? A run. Alright, I think since the new ball has come on, I've actually struggled to get the ball away. Like, it has been difficult to score the runs, I must say so.
Yeah, mate.
Just the one. Tuck it away. Like, this is definitely giving tail end.
Yep.
One bloke just doing his bidding with the fielder spread. And everybody comes in, of course. Although this is, again, a strange field. I'm going to try and smash this. Edged, and it's carried. All right, well, that'll do it. 2 runs down. All the very best. I just had to test the theory. I mean, this is a cracking catch that I don't believe carried, to be fair. I would love to see the instant replay, please. Because I don't know whether this actually carried. Oh. telling you. They're not giving that out. They're not giving that out. That third umpire is saying that's on the grass. Not very good. All right, we try again. And I need to make this now. Say, what was that? What was the best? $20? Something like that. I believe is the case. Attempt 3. Best 20. That's got to trigger some people seeing that. They're like, oh no, not this again. That's okay. Sometimes you don't get everything perfect. We actually need to bat first because it will allow us to then have 2 goes at it. Because if we bat second, then you only really get the 1 go, because if you're chasing, then not great. But doing it in the first innings is arguably the hardest one to do it on, because you will have 0 confidence. You know? The goal here is just to score 100. Because the guy we're batting with has the lowest possible stats you can give a player in the game. And also has, the worst test average of all time. So we just got to get there. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. Having played career mode when this game first came out, with an absolutely garbage stats, because when career mode first came out, instead of having you start at overall of 51, they decided to start you at an overall of 10. The short ball is actually probably your best potential scoring shot. So we've started with a 3 here. Nope. Got to get myself up into the green confidence. Get rolling. See how we go from there. Get another dot. Has anything come out of the tribunal hearing? I'm assuming it's been upheld from Mansell because Andrew Dillon said it was going to be upheld before the hearing had even begun. So, no run. Right, Mansell's ban has been upheld. We do not accept Mansell's evidence. Yeah, I'm reading David Zeta's tweets. That 2 players were running in to attempt to mark the ball. Vision is not consistent with this evidence. If, as Mansell said, he did not know the other players were running forward to the contest to contest the mark, it's highly unlikely that he would have pushed O'Connell away from himself and into the path of what would have been an evidence of an uncontested mark. Mansell's movements are only consistent with him knowing or assuming that other players were running into the contested mark. Blah, 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 blah. We reject the submission that O'Connell was going to attempt to mark the ball in any event, that the push did not cause or contribute to the impact. Oh, gee, this is a good over. Mansell's eyes were not on the ball. He was not attempting to mark the ball, and he did not push O'Connell to immediately gather the ball. I'll be honest. It's probably a suspension, but problematic is the fact that it just so happens to happen against a Richmond player. When, of course, the Tigers did not get anything for Jinby doing the same thing. So that I think is where the hypocrisy lies from a Richmond fan perspective. And I'm sure from a player perspective as well. Is they go, why us? Why has it happened to us? Yes, there's a single. Should have been stamped out from Jinby initially. If I didn't realise there was going to be a problem. I mean, they could have made it very simple. Give Jinby a week. That's it. Doesn't need to be anything else. Hence, they gave nothing, and then they told the clubs not to do it. But you can't just say we've changed that. We've given you a memo, unless you physically like. This is the whole problem with the AFL and the hypocrisy of everything that they say, because it's not intentional, and it's like, and they don't actually do anything. They're supposed to be transparent, yet they don't tell anyone what the rules are or aren't. Anyway, it's 9 for 384. Are you just playing pure defense with Bracewell? Well, I'm just trying to get Martin on strike.
Yep.
So I'm just hitting singles with him to get him on strike. Agreed, not saying it's right, just what they did do. Yeah, yeah. We're just stating facts, that's fine. As I said, it should have been a suspension to begin with. I actually think the Mansell one was arguably the lesser of a couple of them. It's the outcome of what happened. But it doesn't look like he actually had a significant impact on what occurred. If that makes sense. Like, the player was always running back with the flight. His like, path doesn't really change based on the push. Like, there are other mitigating circumstances to the fact that he was probably going to run into contact regardless. Yeah. Honestly, the whole tribunal system needs to be redone from the beginning. Yeah, the MRO is problematic as well. Dan, if you complete this challenge, can you do it on Cricket 22? No. Why? Run. Yeah, tribunal's a bit shit. I'll be honest. Just a bit silly, really. Oh, geez, I'm not scoring here at all. And it is problematic.
Yes.
No. Dan, if you complete this challenge, can you do it from Cricket 97? Throwback. The earliest cricket game I played was 2005, I think. Not the EA one. I had the Brian Lara cricket. Wasn't this stadium using Cricket 19 as well? Yes, it was. I don't believe they have any of the New Zealand stadiums licensed in the game. These are the generic ones. Yeah. Yeah, Mansell never had a play on the ball. That's the difference. To be fair, I also think Ginby didn't have a play on the ball, but yeah.
Waiting.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 386.
There have now been 3 times where either a Richmond player has been pushed or pushed into... Either a Richmond player has pushed or been pushed into a person, and 2 of the 3 have been suspended. Lynch was pushed by Wiedering. Lynch gets suspended for making contact with De Koning. Ginby was pushed into Lawler. Lawler missed a few weeks with a broken jaw. And then Mansell pushes And, of course, he's out for a few weeks now.
Yep.
Like, we're already shit. We don't need, like, one of our 7 players who have played close to 50 games out suspended.
Yes.
You know, it doesn't help us. Dean, when you complete this challenge, can you do it on stick cricket? Yes. What a game. I made that one up myself.
Yes.
Oh, no run.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Thick inside edge. No run. I've hit 4 runs off 21 balls. And I'm actually just trying to score runs. It's just not happening for me at the moment. Did get a bit lucky there, didn't I? Also, can people reply to my emails? Thank you. I sent 2 emails today. Actually, I sent them yesterday. I sent one because I want to recycle my television. I've got an old TV, and you can't just put a TV in the bin because you can't just do that. People still not paying you. Well, yes, we'll get to that as well. Yes, people need to pay me. But also, I'm trying. So you can't, like, you can either take a TV to, like, the tip, right, where they have, like, e-waste recycling. We've got one that's relatively local, so I emailed them and I said, hey, like, is this going to cost me anything? Hey, finally a run. I sent them an email, say, hey, is this going to cost me anything? And also, I've got a vacuum cleaner I need to get rid of. Can I bring you the vacuum cleaner? Because it is still e-waste. It's got a motor in it. And it has a power point or a power cord. So you can't, again, you can't throw it out. I said, can I give you the vacuum cleaner? Can I take it there? No response. I'm just trying to do the right thing here. So anyway, tomorrow I'm going to ring them because hopefully they won't ignore my phone call because I really want to get rid of this TV. I've literally had it just sitting there for almost 2 years, I reckon. You could call them. I know, but it's just easier if I email, if I, like, don't have the time, if I have to be sitting on hold. You know what I mean? Have you tried selling them or are they completely broken? Well, the vacuum's worth like $40. I just bought a new one for like $200. And the new vacuum, oh, it's good.
Right there.
I mean, the vacuum was probably worth $40, but it just sucks. And not in a good way. It doesn't suck very well. You know, it doesn't get enough dirt. Give me a short ball. It's not a short ball, but it is in the gap. Martin will pick up 2 more. Move to 8 from 27. What else am I thinking of here? So yeah, the TV, the backlight is basically cooked. There's like no colors on it. So either they can fix it or, you know, just recycle it. But I've got another TV, so it's not a point. This is just like the TV in my room. At least in WA, there's designated drop-up points for electronics. You dropped one off at Harvey Norman. Yeah, I know I can take it to Harvey Norman. But there's one that's literally, like, around the corner from my house that does e-waste recycling. So I'm assuming it's free. I just need confirmation that it is free. Even if it costs me $5 to take it there, I don't care. I just don't want to have to pay $40 to get rid of a TV. Yo, Vine, can you, like, chill? You got a robot vacuum the other day. See, I like the art of vacuuming, I'll be honest. I feel like the robot would just get in the way.
Yep.
At least when you're... And when I say, you know, the art of vacuuming, I mean the fact that, like... You can literally... You see where the dust is. So you know where to get the dust. I'm sure they can pick it up. Sometimes the TV companies get it. No, but it's not. No, it's they don't do pick up this place. Oh my goodness. Anyway, it'll be fine. I just want to get rid of it. I'm just trying to be a responsible adult and recycle things. You know?
Yes.
Because it is... Oh, shit. Don't run. Because it is illegal to obviously put that stuff into the bin. Unless you have, like, a sack or something. You put it in a sack.
Yep.
Yes, run. Yes, two. No, don't run. Two. Just... You just put the vacuum on when you're out of the house. That's fair. Suppose that would be nice, or it's always kind of passively cleaning for you. Into the over. 94399. Just break it up into super small pieces into your bin so they don't notice it's a TV. It's like 50 inches. I would rather do the right thing. Oh, dive. 400 up to 10 runs. Great result. It's also good to actually recycle it, good for the environment and your conscience. Exactly. See, like a vacuum, you can throw out like the rubber bits and the container and things like that, but it's just the motor I can't get rid of. That's the e-waste I need to get rid of. They do have some like drop-off points where you can put like laptops and stuff in. Because they're only for like small items. There are some that do have like those bins that you can put things in. But yeah. Now, I'm not playing a pull shot because I can see the blokes there. Then why don't you just take the TV to Harvey Norman and you can ring them and ask? No, I'm going to ring this other place because it's literally a 2.5-minute drive away. Whereas Harvey Norman's like, 35 minutes out of the way. So it's like an hour sort of return trip. The dot to win the other. Oh, it's a wide. Apparently. It's well down the leg side. Is there like a leg slip in here? Or there's a leg gully? Nice. Hello, Wilso. Nah, Officeworks don't do everything. I've looked up lots of stuff, and that's why... No, it's because I asked about the vacuum. Vacuum's the one. Vacuum's the one I want to get rid of. 2. Run! Oh! Oh, you idiot. Just put the bat down, man. Honestly, put the bat down. Disgusting. I'm like trying so hard. Bracewell again. I mean, yes, it is. This time around, we're in the green confidence, though, so we might have another attempt. We might have a better shot at it. Ah. What field are you on? What do you mean? It's a cricket field. I don't set the field. That's the other team. What are you asking? Oh, shot. He means what ground? Oh, the stadium. I don't know. Wellington Park. It's not a real one. Just one of those, like, basic, generic ones. See, if Chris Martin could bat like this, that would be terrific. Which I think is supposed to be, what, the basin? Michael Bracewell is a real cricketer. Yes, he is a real cricketer. Everyone in this is a real cricketer. Well, I mean, Junction Oval is actually in the game. And Junction Oval is a real stadium. Or a real venue. Who there? Yeah, there is two. There is definitely two.
Wait.
Why don't you put him higher? You mean in the batting order? Because in what universe does a bloke who averages 2.36 in Test cricket deserve to bat anything other than 11? That makes no sense. I tried to smash that ball. To no avail. Get the two again. Hopefully. Direct hit. I'm out. Jeez, even the keeper there was useless. What about a sweep shot? Ah! Dan, you're only 96 runs away. Don't do anything stupid. Huge.
Yes.
Come on. It's like someone who averages 1.14 me gets promoted up to 6. Wilso getting promoted to 6. That is outrageous. Given you average 1.14. That is wild. Yes. The one. Another one. Cricket 24 corrupted your custom teams, yet Kohli 11th and De Kock as the opening bowler. I mean, the power of video games. Nope. Ah! Oh dear. Well, well, well. If it isn't me doing something stupid to get out. We go again. La 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 la. I should have got this the first time, I'll be honest. Should have happened. Hey, Twist, are you going to do another career when Cricket 26 comes out? I think so. How many attempts are we trying for? Will this be like the Maxwell Challenge in terms of length? Well, the Maxwell Challenge is, what, 40 minutes or so? I feel like this would be similar if I bat at a reasonable rate.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between New Zealand and the West Indies.
So you never know. Come on. Lose a wicket. Lose another one. Lose another one. Lose another one. Lose another one. Oh, jeez. It's 10-11. I'm in with Matt Henry. What sort of a chance do I stand here? Oh! Runs! Immediately off the edge. And we're away. Oh, it's a misfield. We'll get 3. Now I realise why Chris Martin's high score was just 12. Yep. Put the sword in, get the lead up to 650. This will be a big first innings, and in fact, the game will probably do us dirty and make them follow on if they perform something rubbish. But at least all the West Indian bowlers are cooked because of our first innings performance here. We'll look for 2. I'm just going to have to commit. Commit to the 2s. It might be the only way. And again. 2 more. Cruising. Cruising. Oh. Imagine you're 80-odd red and the match ends. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I think if we don't bat 3rd, there's no point. Like, you're better off restarting than batting 3rd. Oh, that's an overthrow. We'll take the single. Already up to 8. Pretty class. Yes, just the 1 again. See, the difference is with Henry, because he does have, like, slight amount of runs, then, or a slight amount of stats, he's able to hit the gap quite easily. That's not anywhere near where I wanted to do it. Who's the worst batter? Chris Martin.
Yep.
Guy's quite deep there. But he would have got me out had I run the single there. 9-4, 4-9-3.
493.
Yep.
Are his stats altered or is he just really bad? Well, I've changed his stats in the game to 0 for batting. But he does have a test average of 2.36 at the end of his test career, where he had around 60, 70 innings, something like that.
Right on.
It was more than that. Yes. Oh my God. This is the exact opposite of the thing you should do in a test match. Keep the number 11 on strike. Well, the guy at the other end's number 10. So you shouldn't trust him that much more. You just take the runs where you get them. Oh, not in the gap. Top ball to end the over. 9 for 436.
496. Shannon Gabriel into the attack for the West Indies.
My birthday was pretty good. Pretty good. The boys are coming over tomorrow. Celebrate with a roast. The Comedy Central roast will be live streaming. I'll be live streaming tomorrow, everyone, in the mid-afternoon. I'll be cooking a roast pork. Then my friends will come over and roast me, as I'm sure you will all roast me in the chat as I cook. So, that's on the agenda for tomorrow. I'll also be prepping a lot of vegetables and things.
Yep.
I run. A great roast of Dino. I don't know. It'll probably be a Twitch exclusive stream. I don't know if it's worth streaming it on YouTube. To be fair. Oh, he's gone up. He's gone over. He's gone all the way to the boundary. That's terrific. That's actually the best shot I've hit. All right, back to a PB. 13.
Yep.
And then works that away to leg side for a single. This is good. Progress is being made. The ambulance will be on standby. For what? You need the fire brigade, maybe.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
Oh, we've got past the 500 mark.
502.
Dan, you think you'll ever upload a day in the life? My life's not that interesting, really.
Yep.
I get up, I go to the gym, or I go to work. Sometimes I do both of those things. Sometimes I do none of those things. Sometimes I make a video. Sometimes I don't make a video.
Yep.
Cook lunch, cook dinner. Pretty basic. Gym vlog. I don't want to be one of those people who films themselves in the gym.
Yes.
The gym is my peaceful time. Also, there's absolutely nothing bad about people filming themselves at the gym. Because I do watch some gymfluencers. Because it motivates me myself. I don't want to shtick it to everyone. Oh, no! That's not what we wanted to do. Henry's nicked that. And we've lost our man. This is the problem with this challenge. You don't even have to get out with Martin because you're going to be 9 down regardless. That's that was 16 red. It was looking like a new PB, but no, we're done. We try again. Hopefully the West Indies score some runs. Oh my goodness. All right, well, they have been absolutely steamrolled to the point where I don't think we're gonna. Let's just see how it plays out because I think this test match is over. They could make 500 runs, but I don't think so. There's a bit of partnership here, De Silva. Oh, all over Red Rover. New Zealand winning by an innings and 116 runs. They got bowled out for 75, by the way. That's cooked. Anyway, I guess we'll have to try again. Is David Zeta still doing the Schnitz Tribunal Tuesday? Apparently, we can't get Schnitz in the office anymore because it doesn't appear on Uber Eats. I don't know. I haven't worked on a Tuesday in a while, though, so... but sometimes Zeta does it from his house. He doesn't always do it in the office. It's just a Zoom call he jumps into. Yeah. And his desk isn't near mine anymore. His desk is downstairs. He used to be in the same row. He used to have all kinds of banter on a Tuesday. But now I have to walk down the stairs to visit him. He has to walk up the stairs to visit me. It's a whole effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between New Zealand and...
I should play Roblox. Nah. All good. All good for me. He's once again, we've absolutely piled on the runs. In the first innings.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yeah, one. Off the mark. This kind of would be good if I could play it in the style of career mode, where you just like simulate every time the your guy's not on strike. But I guess that's the power of the challenge. When does the IPL update drop? On the 10th of April now. So I saw today, Big Ant said that they were going to be releasing an update for AFL 23 with 2025 lineups. It was worded really strange because it said they weren't going to have the head scans, so they were just going to have the players from that are already in the game. So I'm like, does that mean names but not faces? But then I was also like, why didn't you do that earlier? First of all, if you never intended to have faces. And I'm so confused. So let me read it. It says AFL 23 will receive a starting 23 roster update within the next 48 hours. And also, it's April 1st. I don't even know if this is a joke. We waited until round 3 concluded before completing it. Okay, don't know why you waited. To make sure changes reflect season 25 team selections. So all it's doing, and then it says photogrammetry for rookies will not be included. It will be for existing AFL 23 players only. Which I'm guessing does mean names but not faces. The list will be updated. Again, I don't know why the lists weren't updated. And then you just fix the starting 23 after round 3.
Yeah, mate.
That to me is like I understand, yes, you could have been like, oh, we want to see what the best 23s look like. But you could have just guessed. Like, to me, if this is what was going to come anyway, I understand, and that's where I get frustrated. It's like, well, yeah, you want to make sure the best 23s are correct, but if you were never going to have the licenses done, or like if you're never going to have the head models done, why did you have to wait? Also said they said it after 12, so it's not an April Fool's joke. All right, confirmed. That's not in the gap enough either. Oh, but that's overthrows. How many will it be? Just the one.
No.
So anyway. Did I see the Suns getting roasted? I saw the Suns post the gold kit, and it actually looked good, didn't it? It actually looked good.
Yep.
But why haven't you got the yellow? Like, honestly, the yellow kit, and just put the red logo. I don't understand why they have the logo blend in to the freaking kit.
Yeah.
Like, why does it do that? That's a boundary. It's not the right player, but it's a boundary. You know?
Yep.
Like, red and yellow, they work well together. There's some good-looking colours that work well together. Just the single. It's 9. for 4-4-1. Red and yellow is their logo. No, but that's what I'm saying. But on their kit, it's red and red. Or red and slightly darker red. It's just, you can barely see it. It's like, what's the point?
Right there.
No run. Have you not seen the kit? Then we go to Brizzy for the Olympics. I'd like to think I will try.
Yeah, mate.
It's a long way away. Should have committed to the 2. But the Olympics are what, 7 years away? New stadium though, gonna be good. I could go to like the cricket or something. My friend Ryan says, what do we need to bring tomorrow? I don't know. Dessert?
Wait. Wait on.
Run. Yes, T20. It'll be T20 cricket, yes. Why don't you play on a flat pitch? Doesn't that make things a bit better? I mean, not really in this game, let's be honest. Oi! Both the last 2 years, you've been a couple tips behind, or you can come back to win it in the final game. Huge! No, I mean, a tipping comp's so big, you've just got to be in it the whole time. You just got to be in it the whole time. Terrible delivery. Is the Olympic cricket going to be like the Olympic soccer, though, where none of the good players play and nobody cares? I think all of the good players will want to play because they've never played in the Olympics before.
Wait on.
The difference with the Olympic soccer is it's under 23s in the men's because they don't want to take away from the World Cup.
Yeah, mate. No.
And yeah, I think obviously no one in cricket has won a gold medal before, so of course they're going to try and win it. It's in the LA Olympics, right, as well? Cricket?
Yep.
Mash that. Sink it. 9 for 443. Yeah, the women have played in the Com Games. That's correct. I don't think the men have played in the Com Games. Because Australia won the last Com Games gold.
Yep.
I believe they beat England in the final. Tough 2. Got there. Nice. Oh, it has been in the men's. Steve Waugh captain victory in the men's. There you go. I don't know when they took it out.
Waiting.
That's a terrible shot decision. Where's the next Com Games? Wasn't it supposed to be in Vic and we just got rid of it?
Yes.
The one this time? Oi, none of that. Hey, this is Henry. Don't worry about that. All right, Ryan wants to know what I... Sorry. Chat. My friends are coming over tomorrow for dinner. Obviously, I'll be cooking the roast on the stream. And I said to them, because they asked me, what do they bring? And I said, dessert. They said, what do I want for dessert? Like, what should they bring for dessert? And Ryan just said, ask the chat. So I don't know. Why are you using this camera angle? Because you got to get inside the mind of Chris Martin. Cheesecake. Oh. If you could get like a light yet refreshing cake, which means like maybe like a strawberry vanilla cake, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, I've got ice cream here, so don't need to fuss about ice cream. I don't know. Or if you wanted something else, bring something else. I don't know. Just a thought. That's a voice note. He's gonna fucking hate that. Be 2. I hope. Oh, wait. Sorry. Chips. Come on. What are we? Chips. There is a cheesecake shop nearby.
Yeah.
We could go there. Oh, that's not a single that needed to be run. Super Dupers. I think I still have Super Dupers. Ask Benny. Not the voice.
Yes.
Yes. That guy's like right on the back of the circle, so we should be able to run the single every time. 9 for 449. Martin up to 11. Biscoff cheesecake. Actually, that's not bad. Hey, the chat has just suggested a Biscoff cheesecake, which could potentially be light yet refreshing. Not too full on. Potential thoughts? He should just log onto the stream, honestly. I'm surprised he hasn't done that already. Good shot. Again, just the 2. Oh, dive is necessary. Why am I running myself out? It's so silly of me. It's actually starting to give Maxwell challenge, isn't it? They're going to have to follow on. They're going to have to follow on. Is this 7 now? I think this is 7. Try to play all ground and move your player around. I understand that. Woolies mud cake it is. No, I don't want a Woolies mud cake. No, denied.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us.
If they bring a Woolies mud cake, they will not be let in the house if they bring a Woolies mud cake. Like, that's a genuine crime. What are we, 10 years old? You're un-Australian, is the response. Yes. Off the mark again. Gee, New Zealand are in trouble here at 9 for 138. It's going to be up to Chris, the Masterpiece Martin, to survive and get them out of this hole. And he's champed me as well in the chat. He has champed me in the chat. Look, I gave you some options. If you don't want to bring anything, you can just chip in for the roast, and I'll get a dessert as well.
Waiting.
I run. Fairy bread. I could have ran. Still could have ran. Dean, surely do another challenge on Cricket 19. I deleted it because it just brought me pain and suffering. Thoughts on the half-assed AFL 23 roster update? Yes, I did speak about this just before. My whole argument was if they were going to do that, why didn't they do it at the start of the season? I know you're going to get... If I'm going to get names and not faces, what's the difference? Why didn't you do it before opening round? And just not have correct starting lineups because you knew you were never going to get them. He sent this. It's got a 4.7 star review.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 to 139.
If he brings a Woolies mud cake, he will not be let in the house. No, this is not a time to give W's in the chat. I remember there was one time, I don't know which birthday it was. Maybe it was like my 16th birthday party. We went to a fucking internet cafe. Yes, because I'm a nerd. And we were there all night. And my friends brought a Woolies mud cake. We had to pay someone to take it off us because no one wanted to eat it. Dean about to get cancelled for not like... I don't mind the Woolworths mud cake, alright? I don't mind it. I'm not a hater. But in this instance, I want a high quality dessert. If I'm cooking up a roast for my friends, I'm not letting them spend, whatever it is, $8 on a fucking Woolworths mud cake. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Yes.
This is the wrong dude to hit the boundaries. Going to Macca's and ask for the ice cream. Ugh. I don't big Ad Virat because he's not licensed. They don't have a team that he's on that he's licensed. He plays for... What does he play? Who does he play for? I don't know. Some team in the IPL that have said, bugger off. Delhi Capitals? Is that him? I can't remember.
Yep.
Yes. RCB. No, he doesn't play for RCB. Oh, yes, he does play for RCB. Not CSK. Authorities are already coming to remove his citizenship. Jeez. Edged. Oh, it's not the man, but it's out. Problematic. Everyone will blame the slander of the Woolies mud cake. That's why. Dean in the mud. Cake. You're basically losing money and robbing your body of vital calories to not get the Woolies mud cake. But what if I'm in a cut? Hello?
Wait.
That's the first one I've actually medalled. I didn't think I had enough power to do that. G'day, Mr. How do I pronounce it? Leo Phoenix. Yes. Dean is throwing away free gains by not eating the mud cake. Yes. What type of idiot are you? I'm an idiot sandwich, clearly, at this point. Play a different opponent, maybe. No, this is the challenge. Once you start a challenge, you must stick with the scenario of the challenge that you have created. As TTV Kizza hits us with a prime.
Martin's kick another one, and then straightens up with a magnificent kick. Dusty's kick three. Gee, that was
Ladies and
just
gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match
Rewatch.
between New Zealand and the Western.
How do you get these ideas for content? I mean, they just come to me in a dream. Every time I eat a Woolies mud cake, I think of something different. And this is the latest idea. Sometimes I just have ideas and the chat will help me refine them, though. Try to get 1,000 runs in Test cricket. I just did that. This is not a good start. Speaking of mud cake, battle of the 90s bands. Puddle of Mud or Puddle of or Cake? Is Cake just the band? Or is it Puddle of Cake? These are things that confuse me. The slightest. 1,000 runs with the worst team ever. No, well, that just seems silly.
Yes.
Just the one. What is he wearing? What are they all wearing? What are they wearing? It's a test match. You can't be wearing a black vest. What are they wearing? What is happening? Oh, jeez. 9 for 388. Surely that's not, What if it was a Coles mud cake? Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. I would rather make a cake myself. One of those bloody bird's eye things that you buy and create. I would rather do that. Is this forfeitable? The fact that they're wearing black? No. When will you show us your settings? I just don't do that on stream because it's just something that people ask all the time. And it gets very frustrating if I have to do it like every 20 minutes. They've never changed. They don't change. They're just always... They're always there. They're always the same as what they were. I showed them in a IPL challenge not long ago, actually. So if you go onto that one, you'll be able to see them. Angus, why are you always obsessed with the next challenge? Why not just finish one challenge? The Maxwell challenge went for 3 months. And people said, what will you do next? Can I not just have peace to do one? One time our umpire forced one of our batsmen to retire because he had thigh pads on the outside of his pants. And, oh my god. What is happening? That puts Concrete Feet really into some literal beatings. Gee whiz. Use your feet next time. And now they're batting in the black vest. That's not fair. How dare they? at least this won't be a follow-on situation. The texture of the jumper is obviously broken. I know. Oh, this might be okay. We got Blundell at the other end. Sorry, let me fix the attempt counter. This is attempt number 10. I'll be honest, I didn't think this was going to take me 10 cracks. I thought, surely it's done in like 3. It's actually just patience, man. Is it only 9 because that game that didn't have a second innings? No. There was 2 games that didn't have a second innings. Prentos. So we evened back up again. Now we're off the mark. And we will look for a second. Come home comfortably. Yeah, it was a first ball duck somewhere along the lines. Just a single. Big dive in there. Why is Martin the worst batsman? Because he averaged 2.36 over his test career. I think around about 100 innings or so.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
With a high score of 12 not out. Quite impressive.
Yes. No, no, no.
You should watch up some of his highlights. Was he any good with the ball? Clearly. Clearly good enough. The liability of his batting was good.
Wait.
Wrote a banger with yellow, though. Yes, this is the same man who is Coldplay. No runs. Oh, way on. Yes, but I think the way I've actually got out most occasions is by getting run out.
New Zealand are now 9.
I don't think I've really nicked the ball too much, to be fair.
Yep. No.
Just don't get run out then. Exactly. Oh.
Waiting.
One. All right. Surely this is going to be a PB run. Like, was 20 the first attempt? Surely we can best that now. Just a little bit of patience goes my way. Martin has nearly double the amount of wickets than runs. Oh, overgone. Shamar Joseph. Into the attack.
Waiting. Yep.
It's the one. Edged and out. That is rapid. Never really... Oh, that's interesting. He's gone. So, yeah. We're Dunsky. On to the next. You think 20 was attempt 2? Yeah, that's right, because it was the second innings. Second innings. All right. It's starting to get to me a little bit here that this might not be as easy as I originally had anticipated. You know what? I think this is a challenge. I think we've got a challenge on our hands. And that excites me. Because I will beat it. Danny surprisingly Sean Abbott not get a contract.
Please make the players and umpires
Not
welcome
really.
as they take to the field.
Who will be my batting partner? Not Williamson. Not Mitchell. Possibly Jamison. But no, it's Henry again. Okay. Come on, Martin. You can do it. I believe there's a nice one to get off the mark. And we'll look for a second. 2 glorious runs. Dan, if you think about it, the challenge is pretty similar to the Maxwell challenge. Can't lose any wickets and needs 100 runs with a player 100 times worse. But the games, like, there's a number of... If it's in Cricket 19, I'm making 2 just about every time. Like, I am getting an average of Chris Martin if I'm doing this in Cricket 24. Sorry, Cricket 19. At least I beat his PB. Which, of course, was 12 not out. That might be a boundary. Just 15 career boundaries for Chris Martin before this. That's the end of the session. Great, love it. Or end of the day, actually. Whoa! What a way to start the second day. Jeepers, that ball just shaped. Oh well, on to the next. That was absolutely fire, I must say. Just rapid. Once again, Chris Martin not out at the other end. And we go yet again. It's like prime time Jeff Thompson. Huge. Windy's going to put on a score here. That'll be enough to see us bat again. Gets tumbling. 6 for, 7 for, 8 for, 9 for. Make Chris Martin open, the other batters are throwing. No, that's not the point. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Oh! Why are you throwing? It's just embarrassing. What am I doing? Hello, Kale. Welcome to the jungle. The Windies have called heads. We won the toss. We'll bat first. No, this isn't fun and games. This is torture. All right, lock it in. Lock it in. Unlucky 13 will be lucky 13 for us. G'day, DigiWorld. Oh, what a start. What a start with the bat. From the Kiwis. Oh, gee, they really did collapse there. They were none for 188. Going to be all out for 400 because this is going to be a ton here for Chris Martin.
Yep.
Run that. Run that and get there. Yes, off the mark instantly. The cubing was up. That's a sweep shot. Am I capable of that? No, not really. Okay. Just wanted to check. Just wanted to check my capabilities, my limits. This is Matt Henry at the other end, who has got out a couple of times in this challenge. So I think he's more likely to try and just play a solid defensive knock than if I was anyone else. You know, been a fan of my career mode videos. I haven't done that for a while, but thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Have a fun time. Lock with the other batters. But I'm not getting out. I'm like by nicking or playing really aggressively, am I?
Right there.
Like, the way I'm getting out, other than that time I hit the ball to the slips, is just through dumb running between the wickets. And maybe things like... And obviously the last one was just an absolute jaffer of a delivery that got rid of me. So, yeah. Then have you checked out the white ball tours of India and South Africa? I mean, I haven't been to either of those countries, so I haven't gone on any of those tours myself. Or is Australia doing a tour? I don't know. Just don't do dumb running then. Yes, it's easier said than done, isn't it? That's gone into the gap. That's Chris Martin. That's fantastic. It's tapped back in by the field in the deep. They'll look for a fourth. They'll settle with a 3.
Yep.
Oh, don't do dumb running, they said. What do I do? Dumb running. Dean, I've chosen your stream over La La Land tonight. Don't let me down. Who's in that movie? Gosling? Gosling and Stone. Run, dive. Yes. Got there. Gosling and Stone. Correct, yes. Yes, me.
Yeah, mate.
Martin will get the 1. I've never seen it, actually. I've seen Tick Tick Boom. It's probably the last singing movie I've seen. Or that one with Hugh Jackman. I suppose the Barbie movie had singing in it as well.
Wait.
That was Gosling. The Showman. The Great Showman. That was a good movie, actually. Him on that one.
Yes.
It's just the one here for Matthew Henry. Barty Greenhouse. Isn't it called Ken's Mojo Dojo Casa House? That's just sublime placement.
Yep.
Oh, lovely Wade. Wade? No, that's Matthew. This is Chris Martin.
Wait.
Oh, no run. You look really similar to Bruno Fernandes, the Man United player. Do I really? Well, I'm not very good at football, as they say. As the 300 comes up with that single, 9 for 300. Oh, it's a no ball. I thought it was going to be taken.
Waiting.
No run. This is the point in the innings where I start to really get ahead of myself and think there's a bit of head wobble going on.
Yep.
Yes. Look for a couple. Nicely placed.
Bowler.
2 is good in the end.
Yes.
God. Just the one. Well, that's fine. This is Matt Henry. Suppose couldn't hurt to get him some runs. You think we'll see? Was his retirement after the Ashes series? He'll be 38 by then. If he's still playing very good cricket, there'd be no reason why you can get rid of him. Like, I understand the thought process of let's rebuild and give other players a chance,
Wait on.
but also,
End of the over. New Zealand
if you are still the best player in that position, you should still be in that position.
is coming into the attack.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Keep us on.
Who is the worst batter ever? Marcus Harris just getting an absolute drive-by there. Personally, I think I'd give it a crack.
Wait.
No run.
Right there.
For the challenge. It's Chris Martin, mate. Can't you see? C. Martin. Test match average of 2.36. High score in Test cricket of 12.
Wait on. No.
Yes, we will get the overthrow. This is probably the best run in a while. We're on 15 runs. Guys, remember the Maxwell challenge? Remember how it took me, like, 50 goes to score a 50? Oh, that was rapid.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9.
Kale says I'm 20 years old and Australian. Forgive me for not knowing Chris Martin. I mean, I didn't know him until yesterday when the chat introduced me as well. Thought I'll do the challenge with Josh Hazelwood. And they said, no, Dean. Wrong. You've got to do it with this bloke. 12 red. That's exactly right. Yes, he was 12 red. Oh. Why didn't you just import you into the game with IRL stats? I don't play cricket. I don't have stats.
Yeah, mate.
I run. Although apparently I have stats. Someone's like inputted a made-up game that I played onto like the official like cricket stats bloody Wikipedia or some shit. I don't know what it's called. Oh, gee, that's almost clipped the top of off on a no-y. I see, yeah, KKR just gone, destroyed. Didn't they win last year?
Yep. No.
No. No, I wasn't on Cricket Info. I was on something.
Yes.
That's not a shot that will be giving me runs. McGrath-Gillespie partnership would be fun. Yeah, well, originally my thought was, can I get a 100 with the Night Watchman? Which I then have changed into, can I get a 200 with the Night Watchman? You can do that with Dizzy. Then it was, can I get 100 with the number 11? Which then evolved into this challenge, which is obviously scoring 100 with the number 11. But it has to be the worst batsman ever with the worst possible stats in the game to give them, which is 0.
Yeah, mate.
Who's calling yes there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's well timed. Through the covers, through the offside. It's a boundary, and we're up into the 20 runs. It's a new PB here. Or an equal personal best. And look at the field. It's spread. Everyone's gone out. They've had enough. Oh, okay, now they've all come back in. Let's say 5 in the deep for Martin. It's outrageous.
Yeah, mate. No.
Run. Yes, run. That was a strategic non-single by me. We end up getting 2 overthrows to break the personal best. Just like, all right. Where are the fielders? Yes. Staring into the abyss. Having a bit of a wander down the crease now. Yes, just a bit of gardening. What shall he do here? Yes.
Yeah, mate.
Single ends the over. It is 9 for 3, 1, 8. Angus says, I started this challenge when Dean did, and I just finished it then off 189 balls. Well done, Angus. How good. Kale, the 13 fouls have been mostly run-outs. To be fair. Mostly run-outs. As Noble Zarkon hits us with a prime. Get around him. The ledge. Appreciate you. No, don't run there.
Dusty's kick 3. Gee, that was just superb off the boot. Rewalt to lose.
We get 2 again.
Bowlers in.
No, just the 1 this time. That's correct. Quarter of the way there, you are correct. Quarter century. it's quite interesting, like, because I've started all of these challenges. Obviously, the Maxwell challenge was not like the first challenge that I did, but it was a big, the first like one I did live for a long period of time. I've had so many people message me who used to watch my videos who have started watching them again because of these outrageous challenges that I've been doing. So I really appreciate it. And people ask me whether or not I get bored playing this game. And the answer at the moment is no, because every time I turn it on, I'm trying to achieve something different. I'm not just playing test after test or one day after one day or T20 after T20. Everything that I'm doing in this game right now is different and unique every time I boot it up and do a challenge on it. And that, I think, is why I'm able to do so many. It's a nice two. Try and bat for 5 days, Angus. Zarkon said, I saw your challenges on YouTube and that's how I ended up here. See?
Yeah, mate.
Huge. Can we run two there? Man in the Deep's trying to come in. No, I don't want to get a run out. I don't want to get a run out. I've had too many run outs. Not happening here. Genuine question, how many hours have you racked up in Cricket 24? My PlayStation says 944. But I don't believe that. I think it's somewhere in the 600 to 700 mark. Because often I'll just have the game open if I was, like, recording. Like, I might have it open while I'm editing other things. Actually, I was trying to do the math the other day, wasn't I? It was like 100 and something career mode, 150 career mode episodes. So I was like, well, that's at least 150 hours. So they take at least about an hour to record. And I was like, I've done an Ashes series. I've done like a number of test matches. Tried to calculate how many of those were. Because I don't really do anything that's like not a video. So I was trying to work out like how many it would actually be. That's not super well timed, but that means that it's almost perfectly timed to run a two into the 30s for the first time. I have important news, says Kale. Kale, what is your important news? You've recently started penny trading. Like as in pennies being 1 cent. Ooh, glove. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Oof. He's just absolutely got me. With an April Fool, stock market will start booming soon. I don't know about that. My stocks are not going up. But I would invest in Twisty 3, everyone. And you can do that too if you use your Twitch Prime. Yes, R.I.P. the King Eaters.
Yep.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, it's Henry. That's okay. That's okay. You need to give J. Weaver's Max Ball game a go. What's that? Is that just lots of big sliders and things? Dean, I already did the bat for 5 days challenge at the same time. He's this man. He's onto things. He knows. And I got a large prize. Sorry. Every time. It just sounds exactly like a fucking drive-through order, doesn't it? Every time. It's so good. Max sliders on everything. That's crazy. Just put the fries in the bag. No run. Sorry everyone. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. It's just, I find it one of the funniest gags of all time. Because everyone has had that experience and they know exactly what it sounds like. And they know how accurate it is. That's a cracking shot. It's not who I need it to be, but you know. It's okay. Dean, so what challenge should I do? I'm trying to think, Angus. You're putting me under the pump. I've got to play one shot at a time, and you're trying to make me think of a whole challenge for you to try. We will look for the one and settle with that. Now, he's just beaten this one, Brentos. That's his thing. What's your next... I'm not telling you what the next challenge is! I refuse. You don't get to know the next I've moved the camera. I've hit the table so hard. You don't get to know what the next challenge is until I beat this one. Oh, recycle your cans, everyone. I made $4 yesterday. Justified crasher. Yes. Bro, gotta get the Coke full sugar into... I don't need sugar. I do not need it. Even if you made like max sliders of like wickets and striker timing, I don't think you can bowl a team out for 15. I mean, you probably like. I think the odds are very, very difficult. Even if you put wicket chance on like 100, striker timing on 0. Like, if you put all of the odds in your favour, it would be very difficult. Oh, run. Edged. And again, a dot. I'd do it on hardest. Yeah, alright. Okay, Kale. No, jeepers. This bloke teleported. Like, they're giving me the easy one. I will take it. I'll take it. Went to the super over. I mean, that's impressive, getting them out. That's impressive. We're losing the super over. That's just embarrassing. Oh, I didn't need to run that because that means Henry's back on strike.
And that brings up the 50 partnership for these two.
Oh, 50-run stand for Henry and Martin at the crease. Huge. No run. Beef is using lots of capitals. It was on hardest level. That's wild to me. The luck that would need to go your way. Oh, I swear to God, if petrol goes up tomorrow, I'll be furious.
Wait.
It's like been $1.60. And if it goes up... Ooh.
Yes.
That's the one. Wish you got to block like an opening batsman. But I have to score 100 runs. How do you think I'm going to do that if I block? to see here. That is incredibly frustrating. Pulling a full-length delivery. Yes, accurate. Oh, and they've been made to follow on. What did they make? 20 runs? Yes. How many do we even need here? How many do we even need? What's the target? 34. It's not happening. Next. The AFL is considering moving the grand final from its traditional end of September date for at least 2 years, while top clubs are pushing to scrap the pre-finals bye. According to Eddie, AFL heavyweights are debating whether to move the game into the second week of October for several reasons. This would be in 2026 and 2027. It would allow a renewed state of origin to launch the season. Stupid idea. Why the fuck are we having state of origin at the beginning of the year? While avoiding several clashes with other major events in Melbourne, F1, which obviously clashed with round one, and the NFL game at the MCG, which will be in early September next year, as well as the 150th test between Australia and England, which will be happening in March 2027. The season would start with a state of origin football match played over 2 weekends. Okay. The grand final the move would also stop the clash with the Grand Prix. The NFL game, the G, would fit nicely between the bye weekend, and the test would be fine as well. But most importantly, it gives fans and players a better start to No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it? It would also mean a daylight savings grand final in October 2026, which could lead to a night grand final. Surely that's an April... No, this is not an April Fool's joke. This is not an April Fool's joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between
You're batting first? We
New
are batting
Zealand
first. Okay,
and-
great. A total of 29 grand finals have been played in October. The most recently was 2020. Sucked in. The Tigers won that one. But also some games have bled into early October because of how the calendar fell. Like 2015 and 2016. Let's get out, yeah. Apparently, Sydney are trying to get rid of the pre-finals bye, and so are Brisbane, is the current thought process. Thoughts on the 150 years test being a day-nighter? I love it. Is it a day-nighter? I think it's a day-nighter. The difference with AFL is the game would actually be better during the day.
Waiting.
Like, yes, night might be better from a marketing perspective, but I believe that the quality of the game is better during the day because of the ball handling. And you don't want it to be like soap. It's like a cake of soap if it's a night game. But that's exactly how I just got out. Hale said, sorry, I wasn't listening. Just go to foxforce.com.au. Read the article. Read the yarn. Read the Max Lawton yarn.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9,346.
Plug. Hey, you just wanted to know where I got that information from. And I just told you. No run. Did anyone else think I would do this? I would be better at this? Or is it just me who thought I would be better at this than I currently have been? This is 2 hours of this. And the best thing I have to show for it is 33 runs. Nah, we thought you'd be shit. That's fair enough. I can accept that. I can accept that.
Yes.
33 is like 15 times his average and almost triple his best score, so... No, I agree with that. The end of the over.
New Zealand are now on 9 for 348.
You're not betting well. Yeah, because the guy has literally 0 stats. His overall batting is 0.
Yep.
Like, you cannot get a lower number than nothing. This is like putting a 5-year-old in here against the West Indies. That's what his stats are like.
Wait.
What happens when you perfectly time it? Nothing at all.
Waiting.
Like, that's probably as perfect as it gets. Am I going to need to make a command
Wait.
for people who ask next challenge? Because that's driving me insane more than anything. Goodness me.
Yes.
Fine.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 351.
Just don't say anything. I just can't do it. It's the end.
Yep.
Fuck! Kale, do something. Do something!
Good.
Yeah, why not? Alright. This is the run. Single. Boys are being civil. I don't know. I don't know if they are.
Wait. Yep. Good.
Oh my goodness.
New Zealand are
Ah! I'm losing my mind.
Yep.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with the game. Dive! It's giving... It's given something. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yes. No.
Rollers!
Yes, bring back the mud cake chat. I think that was far superior to all of this. It's 9 for 255.
Are now on 9 for 255.
Yes. No. Yeah, mate. Yep.
Dude. Successful time.
Yep.
Well, that's a good shot. Hello. Couple.
No, no, no.
What about the third? Settle for the 2.
Yep.
Yeah, mate. Oh, no. No, no, no.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
No.
no.
No. No.
Wait there.
No run. Wrecked it again.
New Zealand are now
9 for 259.
59.
Jamal Warrican. That's the ball. As we look to reassemble
Yeah, yep.
some runs here. Martin's 9 off 15. He's got the green confidence, which is always good. None of that. Right, instead of me screaming for mods, I can just let me give some.
Yep.
Shot. Leg sided. It's fine, it's 2.
Yes.
And another well played shot for a single. Move to 12. 12 red, which is can't even remember his bloody name. Martin's PB, not our PB. That's...
Wait on.
Hoorah.
Wait. Yep.
What attempt is this? 15. All right. Goodness me.
Wait.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 264.
43 overs left in the day.
Yeah, mate.
And that might be the best shot I've hit so far. Just a couple more. Run. Oi! None of that. Back in your crease.
Yep.
Oh, dangerous. Got there.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 267. Change of bowling. The right armour is coming into the attack.
Emo Roach, what do you got?
Yep.
Great delivery. Was also a great shot. In response, pick up 2. Thought about 3. Settle with just that 2.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Do again. I swear to God, if I end up with a fucking Woolworth mud cake tomorrow, I'll be absolutely furious. The field is now spread. It's a bold strategy
Yep.
by the West Indies. The keeper's going to have to field that, and if he does field that, it means he's probably going to get a run-out opportunity. Just the one. So un-Australian. Goodness me. What the fuck is happening here? Can somebody tell me? Jesus. It's like you all... Oh, it's strange. Strange things. Strange. It's like a YouTube chat. It's like a TikTok chat. What is it? What is it? Not like this. Oh my. Rezes, I love every comment that you are posting right now. You are playing your
Ladies and
role to
gentlemen,
perfection.
Thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match
But the difference
between
is
New
everyone
Zealand
else
and the
seems
West
to be
Indies.
legit.
Please make the play on umpires.
That's why it's so annoying. Ain't this attempt 17? Or 16? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. No, it's 15, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, 16. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, run. Just fucking run. Every time.
Yep.
And again. The balding 11 is just an unbelievable idea. I'm not going to lie. I'll never do it, but stupendous you've come up with such a thing.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 246. Change of bowling. The finger spinner is coming on to roll.
If this was Shane Warne cricket, he'd be called C. Murtain. It's peak.
Yep.
Do you reckon he run two there? Because the fielders are silly. Yes. I'm on the balding 11. I've got hair. Only going back a little bit. I'll get on the Ashley and Martin. What was Warney? Advanced hair? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Do again. Oh, no. That down. Thank you. You should give Martin the stats he had on Cricket 07 if that's possible, even though it would make this challenge maybe 1 to 5% easier. I mean, I've given him 0 stats, which I think is better than giving him any stats. But you can't give really specific stats because it's strange how they give out the stats in this game anyway. It's like not specific. I'm not running there. Last ball of the over. I need Martin on strike.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 249.
You got burnt right under the hairline? Oh, that sucks, man. Were you not wearing a hat? Hello. That's French cricket style. Go this replay. This is the shot of the day. Bonk. Get a visor. Mate, I yawn all day long.
Yes.
2.
Ball it down.
hitting you. Because I have fatigue issues.
Yeah, mate.
No. As a Kiwi and someone who's watched a fair bit of Chris Martin batting, he would be ecstatic with the 33. Huge. Yes, we are looking for a Martin. Oh, I'm getting to 50 this run. I'm getting to 50 this run. No. Over.
End of the over. The batting team are now 9 for 257.
I love the confidence. It is a server. Sorry, I read that too. Missing an E. I think I saw you at Macca's the other day. That's weird. I don't think I've had McDonald's for 6 months. Or been near a McDonald's. I've been banned from all of the playgrounds.
Bowler's end.
Must have been Bruno Fernandes. That's right. Yeah, must have been. It was a joke. Oh my god. Comedy's dead. Oh, no, ay.
New Zealand are
We
now
go.
9 for 260.
Ah, new ball. Did anyone else used to go down the slide with a tray? Like at a Macca's? Surely you did that. Surely you did that when you were like 8 years old. Yeah, well, I mean, the attention span couldn't have lasted forever, Kale. Idiot. I just beat you to it slightly. He ate all the what the hell's tan bark? Your parents never let you in the playground? Oh. I run. Oh, it's a big shout, but I think it's going down the leg side. They didn't even appeal. That's how much it was not out. The wooden chip stuff that they put on the ground in the playgrounds. What, they have bark on the ground now? Not the actual, like, carpety thing. I suppose, like, that I'm thinking, like, school ones. I was thinking, like, Macca's playground. Which has sort of that, you know, that rubber
New Zealand
thing.
are now on 9 for 262. Change of bowling. The captain is going with the
Playgrounds,
medium
yeah.
pacer.
Yeah, I was thinking, what in the copy pasta is that? Yes. Gee, that sounded good. Probably would have got the 2 as well. Mate, sleep. No, I just have fatigue issues. I'm actually okay. Like, I'm okay. I am okay. Ignore the yawns.
Yes.
Sleep is for the weak. All right, you go to sleep. Yes. Go on, commit. Nice. Good commitment. Good dive. Did I say I'm getting to 50 this run? Is that right? Still believe that. Over!
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9 for 266.
Hit a yes, big maximum. It's actually pretty hard to do. Oh, shit. Woo! I witnessed someone tear their chest, like their pectoral muscle. Tim, is what you mean by that? At the gym a week ago. That would effing hurt. It literally sounded like Velcro being ripped off. Oh, you heard it. Oh my god. I felt it with a partial tear. And yeah, it feels like Velcro. It just goes whoosh. And you lose all strength for like in an instant. I almost dropped the weight on my head. It was one of the scariest things ever. It was like 7 years ago. I left the gym immediately. I didn't even think I was pushing that hard.
Yep.
Good shot, though. Be two more.
Yep. No.
Over.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
Why am I still yawning?
270.
How do you recover from that? What, like a torn muscle? You just let it heal. I trained at 50% for the next 6 weeks. Like, it didn't bruise or anything. And it wasn't super sore afterwards. So I knew that it was just like a strain rather than a tear. For me, anyway. And so, yeah, I trained it at 50% until I mentally... Because it was more mental for me at that point to actually get the confidence back in my strength. Like, physically, I could lift the weight. But mentally, whenever I was getting to the point where I was, like, even slightly pushing, I would end my set because I was, like, not, like, mentally, I was like, I don't want to experience the exact same thing I just experienced. Did I see a physio or anything? Nah. My dad is a remedial, like, massage person, so he sort of spoke to me, yeah. I just completed this challenge again, Dean. This is getting too easy. But you don't have brain rot in your chat, confusing you. In the air. Look for two. That with one. Oh, you could have got two because of the misfit. Ah, then there was a chance of another throw, but no. That's fine. Yeah, obviously the easiest way to tell is if your muscles fucking sore afterwards. Mine was not, which is fine. Your next challenge is get a 50 kill Fortnite game. I saw they're bringing back 50v50. Yeah, I'm lucky I've never had any leg injuries or anything like that. Really any broken bones, to be fair. Paris was not built in a day. It's not the saying. But yes. The pyramids were built in a day, though. The aliens just snapped them into place. Did you see the thing that they discovered about the pyramids? That they have these giant underground fucking caverns that go like 6 miles into the ground. Something crazy. Wild. Did my hammy a few weeks ago. Thought it was just a cramp at first, but lasted for a concerningly long time. Shit hurt a tad. Oof. Is that real? I don't know. I love the theory that, like, humans evolved to, like, I don't know, a decently significant point in their time. And then there was some sort of extinction event. But then they're like then they were back. You know? And the pyramids were like part of that. That like Oh, if I'm run out because of this stupid game. Oh. I swear to God, if I'd got out then, I would have been furious. I think I would have ended the night. No. Like, that literally was not even a run, not even a no run. Very close. Mate, I don't think I was even in the crease. Where is my foot? Like, I'm in here. You can see the toe is in there. And then it actually turns away to go out. So unless the point it breaks, I'm like technically in. It's crazy. Should have been out. I run. Dean's chair just sighed. Yeah, because it didn't want to get crazy again. It didn't want to get crazy. Easy for Mitchell. Gets off strike. Joel Wilson is the third umpire. Doing his due diligence. Done one grade 1 ankle. Is grade 1 bad? Or is grade 1 like low grade? Oh, dangerous 2. Got there. Grade 1 is a strain, not a tear. Okay. Thank you for educating me on this matter. Why am I doing that? Sorry, I did not mean to be so aggressive. Was that the second innings? No, it was the first. The next one will be the one. How do you dive on a controller? You press the triangle button. Have you not? Or the Y button if you're on a Xbox. Well, that can absolutely just be the greatest shot of the day. Go on.
New Zealand are now.
Dean, do you think they'll make a challenge mode on the next cricket game like they have on Cricket 19? No. I don't. I'd like them to. Will they do it? Who knows?
Yep.
I think they had it in 22 as well, right? Like, not scenario mode. They might have had the challenges, though.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, names only, Kale. No faces. I'm guessing Thursday, which is their constant update day.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 260.
Yeah, mate.
No. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yep.
The wording was very confusing. Like, yeah. Like, if you're gonna do an update with names but no faces, why don't you just do it at the start of the year? Begin on a generation run at the moment of disappointment. I'm disappointed in you, Kale, because disappointment is spelt with one S and two P's. Disappointed! Does anyone know that meme? From the Kevin Sorbo Hercules series? Oh, fucking amazing. Dean, is it worth getting Cricket 19 for the scenario mode, or should I just wait for the next game? Definitely not worth getting it just for scenario mode.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 265. Shannon Gabriel into the attack.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting confident with Martin now. I'm passing that 12 score quite a number of times. That. He's even playing cut shots. Up two more. We love to see it. G'day, Soapy. Oof. Missed out there, I reckon. Oh. Nice. Oh, the Maxwell pattern increasingly Increasing scores, building an average until you eventually break through. That's it.
Yes.
It's all right. We will get there.
Yeah, mate.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 270. Alzari Joseph into the attack for the West Indies.
As an Eagles supporter, I highly dislike our new gather round jumper. Was that a real thing or a April Fool's thing? Follow the Maxwell pattern, farm content until you have 5 hours worth, and then can progress to the next challenge. Did you say 5 hours worth? The Maxwell pattern was 3 months worth. Fifty is still lowballing it. It was definitely in the hundreds of hours. Yeah, I reckon it was at least 120 hours. Like, the maxi streams are on average 4 hours each. And I reckon I did at least 25. No, I don't run. Like, the fact that I think I had like 20-something hundreds or 30 hundreds meant that those innings went for at least like, 45 minutes each.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 200.
Suppose you could just check the balls. If it was like 80 seconds per, or was it like 40 seconds per delivery or something? You could check how many balls I faced based on the stats.
Yeah, mate.
And that would give you a great understanding of where it was. I've still got the Google sheet. Sheets. Google sheets. No. Yes. How long will I go for tonight? Well, I mean, I'm obviously going to beat it in this attempt, so another 45 minutes to an hour. Like that.
Yes.
This one. I faced... Oh, fuck. The Maxwell Challenge, there were 500 innings for a total of 12,980 deliveries. So if you go on average, I think it was 80 seconds to reboot per scenario. So that's 500 times 80. Plus 12,980 times. Let's work out. It was probably what 13, like 15 seconds per ball.
End of the over. New Zealand
At least
are now on 9 for 200.
gives you 234,000 seconds. We divide that by 60, gives us the number of minutes. We divide that by 60, gives us the number of hours. 65 hours at 15 seconds a ball, which is probably well and truly unders. No run. Oh, I almost played that off the back foot, and that would have been the end. Oh, smashed. Smashed. Smash. And a no ball. What footy team do I go for? The Tigers. Why? That was the run. I actually need food.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between New Zealand and the West Indies. Please make the players and umpires welcome as they take to the field.
Why is it 9 and 10?
What?
Oh, dive.
No!
No run. Nice. 9 for 236.
Shannon Gabriel into the attack for the West Indies.
Cop that. 99 runs to go. In the New Zealand sky. As 99 more runs go by. Do 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 do. Do 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 98 runs to go. Chris Martin will get it done. And you'll be having fun. Lots of fun for everyone. That is not a single run. Run me out again, you idiot. Nothing to see here. The signs of insanity. It's giving Maxwell challenge, isn't it? It really is at this point. I'm gonna have to quit because we didn't bat first. I've got a problem. I must solve it. I've solved the problem. You feel sad that the Melbourne Stars has never won a Big Bash trophy? Yes. It's giving, Maxi. It's giving shit. If you got a problem, I'll solve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between New Zealand and the West Indies.
Oh, what happened? Did we bat first? No. Okay. I like this little collapse. The challenges, you've got to go, you got to press up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B at the main menu, and then it unlocks the challenges for you. That's how you do it. The Konami code. Oi! Do you reckon I can switch hit it? Game says he does not have that sort of capability. Not be playing that shot today, sir.
Yes.
No.
No.
No. Let's try and do it left, right. Maybe. Oh, swing and miss. It's wide.
Right there.
The first time or the second time when I got this to like 20, when I got to the 20, I was thinking to myself, five max. 5 max. You know what we're at now? You have to have him come in earlier in the batting order. That's not the point. Ah, fuck. How many wickets that bloke take? 8 for 127. It's crazy. All right, well, there's another attempt. Jeez, there's a collapse going on here. 9 for 99. Sorry. Are we trailing by a certain amount? Oh, we lead by 244 runs. Okay, cool. That's fine. Coming to the crease at 9 for 99, Chris Marston has to put New Zealand back into a match-winning position. They currently lead by 244 runs as he picks up a 2 here alongside Tom Blundell at the crease. Why do all the newsreaders sound the same, by the way? They all seem to talk like this with an extra nasally Australian accent. Just so you, the person at home, might understand exactly what's going on. Mac knows the answer. Yes, give me the answer. No run. It's so they're understanding across the whole country. Ah, very interesting. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's through mid-wicket. That's absolutely class, that is. Martin hits it to the boundary. It's for continuity to have a standard way of speaking on a broadcast. There you go. And now to sports news. Yes, that very much is Britain. London, Scotland Yard, yes. And I'm here for Miss Jennifer Baker. At your service.
Yep. No!
Just a quick smack to the dilly dodge. Did someone yell timber? God, I hope someone gets that reference. So good. Are you British?
Yep.
Yeah, mate. Did Chris Martin ever hit a 6? No, I looked at his stats. 15 fours, 0 sixes. See you, Brentos. Good luck with your training. Say a bottle of water. Time to change that. I can try, but given the stats are, or the ratings that I've given him in the game, it's probably unlikely he's going to do it. Probably not a single to run. Wait for a second. It's Blundell at the other end. This is not a bad attempt to have, because Blundell's not a terrible batter. So it just means Martin can do his work at one end and then hopefully, you know, record it. Excuse me. Over.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 100
Water. Water. You know how Australians say it? Water. 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 It's American.
Yep.
Water. Instant single. What happened to the Cricket 24 Pro Team update? It's coming in 2 weeks. The 10th of April now. It was delayed in a shock to absolutely nobody. Nice. For a couple. Settle with one. Just on the hub.
Yep.
Big N has a very big dev team. They would have multiple people working on, like, they'll have separate teams for different games.
End of the over. New Zealand.
So they'll have people on rugby, they'll have people on cricket, they'll have people on AFL. They'll all be separate. Although there'll be some, like, carryover between them.
Yep.
For example, like the artists will probably be working across games to share different assets and things. Even programmers might be shared depending on the type of modes that they're working on, but guess the primary gameplay ones are probably not as much. And like programmers are specifically, you know, good at different things. Like some people are only good at, not only good, but they're like highly skilled in like animation type programming, or some are skilled in more like system-based programming. So they would have lots of different people with different variable things. So I don't think you can say beginner only focusing on one specific thing. That's where a lot of their resources might be, but it might not be everyone. Don't you know how to code, Dino? Why don't you try coding a cricket game? I could barely code a bloody point-and-click game at uni. Just had to copy the code. I just had to copy the code off everyone else. And try to work it into my games. That didn't seem like I was cheating. Anyway, I dropped out of that course, so that's not helping. Oof. Look at me now. Yeah. Still just a shit. No, I dropped out of that course, and then I went into a course where I did content and radio and journalistic things. And so that got me kind of where I wanted to go in the end.
Yes.
Oh. Still leeching off the smart kids. I actually was really good at like coding and stuff in high school. Oh, that sucks. It's the first genuine nick I've had in a long time. In fact, I won the award for software development in high school. That's not the run, clearly. It's just there. I don't have to fucking go in or anything. Prove it. I actually had a badge. They gave me a badge. It's probably at my dad's house. Obviously, I'm not there at the moment. So I can't prove it as you say. From award-winning high schooler code to YouTuber. I mean, I was making YouTube videos when I was in like year 9 or year 10. We don't have basements in Australia. You might have an attic every now and again.
Thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between
Welcome to this match. Hey, I was actually school captain in primary school. High school, I didn't have the pool, you know. I didn't suck up enough for the teachers. I've been on YouTube so long, I used to put a camera in front of the TV to film my gameplay. Cop that. That's a true story. And I used to record with a SingStar microphone. And I didn't have a tripod, so I used to stack books on a table. And what else? And yeah, that's pretty much it. And I used to film with an American accent because I thought that would be funnier. Oh, well, I actually thought just more people watch Americans, so if I had an American accent, then people would watch me more. We've gone down this rabbit hole many a time. That's the one. And then I got fraps on my computer. Cricket content with them. Now, by the time cricket games came out, I dropped the accent. Of course. Is he talking about his OnlyFans? Now, that's only the finest productions. So yeah, Disco Rice.
New Zealand are now 9 for 346.
shit. Have I got a second innings here? I didn't quit. I do have a second innings. Oh, potential. But potential not, depending on... Oh, they're going to chase this down. Yes, the Kiwis winning by 10 wickets. Am I going to have to try and do this again? Like, I'm coming to that realization that this is not... This is not looking like a one-stream challenge. And that is absurd. I have to beat this. And I have to beat this tonight. Angus has beaten it twice. It's doable. He's proven it's doable. Let's stop mucking about and actually do it. Any danger? Some wickets for him. Different opponent? Nah. Gotta keep the same opponents. Alright, surely this is a road. We're 9 for 560. 9 for 560. I got a bloke at the other end on 100.
Yep.
Like, if I'm gonna do it, this is the one.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 561.
As long as I don't just nick one.
Yeah, mate.
Simples. Just hit 100 singles. That's all I gotta do. Nothing silly.
Yep.
Another one. Andy Owen would have done this 7 times by now. But Andy Owen was not the worst batsman of all time. In fact, Andy Owen was so good that a bloke called Mitch Owen was created in the real world, and he became very good at batting and single-handedly won a Big Bash final by himself. That's how good Andy Owen was. He inspired others. Get 2 here. Fielder's coming in a bit slow. Angus is on performance-enhancing drugs. No run. Nothing to see here. No run.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 565.
It's a wild score, by the way.
Yep.
Whoa!
Good shout. Ben Owen. Oh my God, are you a relative
Yeah, yep.
of Andy? Also, just wanted to say that I've been watching you since I was about 7. Trying to do the math. Yes, you are legally allowed to be on Twitch. Okay. In 2018, and love the content. I still remember the first time I watched you when you did the 17-18 Ashes series. But that feels like yesterday, but already 7-8 years ago. Don't make me feel old.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I am old. I'm 29. Yes. Appreciate you, Ben. Thanks for being here. Red bed.
Yep.
Although I don't know what time zone you're in. I was doing the math in my head as well. I was like, yes. Although in Australia, isn't it 16? We'll see. Yeah, mate, run. Leg it. I've been at the crease for 7 balls for 5 runs, and it feels like I've been here for 50 deliveries.
Yep.
Oh, why were you so slow to hit it? Going down, surely. Oh, no! That sucks. Ball 6. Fucking hell, man. Which umpire gave that out? On that angle, you're thinking surely not. Ugh. So sad. I'm going to make a great montage to this challenge. It's just going to be wicket, 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 and then the winning run. Once I get past like 33 or something. At the SCG test this year, there were some dudes wearing t-shirts that said 2 in the pink, 1 in the orange. Can you explain what that means? That is a fucking goated t-shirt. I'm surprised they let them fucking wear that. That is outrageous. I'll explain when you're older. Goodness gracious, great ball of fire. I know you probably know what it means. And that's fucking funny. Ben, oh, you're from South Africa. Oh, goodness me. There you go. Well. Grazie. Nice. Dean, how do you know what that means? I have access to the internet, Kale.
Yes.
Synchronized Riz call. Full of yes. Oh. Wiki How, yes. Urban Dictionary. Another place. I've been outside into the world. Oh, Chris. Chris. What am I doing? Like, this is worse than the Maxi Challenge in terms of actual success. Like, no progress is being made. I've got a lift. In the words of Shannon Knoll, you've got a lift. And sometimes that's how it is, but I know you're stronger. Stronger than this. Because you got a lift. You got a lift. The lead is 400. Conway out on 99, was he? There you go.
Yep.
Soldier boy, I told you. Soldier boy, I penny roll. Superman and oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Get the two, get the two, get the two. Huge stop ball. 9 for 345. I'm beginning to think that Dean is a masochist. Is that someone who loves torture? A person who derives sexual gratification from their own pain or humiliation. No, that's not me. That's not me. Cue the pop culture. Twisty, I'm 42 from Tamworth. I suffer from depression and anxiety. Your YouTube videos have got me through some real tough times. Thank you so much. Came here to tell you that. Thank you so much. There's a really helpful comment. Sometimes I forget how... Oh, Jesus. How silly. I mean, what I do is very silly. But, obviously, it does have, you know, some sort of impact on people, and I really appreciate that. As a sufferer of many things myself, I appreciate you, being here. My family are going off in the group chat, by the way, because my sister's in America, and she hasn't responded. She's at her hotel. It's asleep. It's like 3 a.m. And they're like, hello. My goodness. Leave her alone. Let her enjoy her bloody holiday. Yes, no, sorry. That is a very genuine comment, and I do genuinely feel gratitude towards you for that. Thank you. It's not easy being in that position. So anything I can do to take your mind off that with my stupid videos,
Yeah, mate.
I'm glad. Just the one. We move to 3 runs. 97. 97 more runs to go. 97 more runs. We hit the ball, we miss the ball. It's still 97 more runs to go. Twisty, can you do a video of the PSL? No. Unless there's a good PSL game. It's not that I have anything against the PSL or Pakistan. It's just that in terms of appeal for myself and for, I guess, people, it's probably not as big. It always clicked me as a kid how the lead singer of Coldplay could also find time for the New Zealand cricket team. Oh. Goodness me. Good at making music and playing cricket. There you go. Hey, and they're both kind of balding. They have the really, you know, the number 0 on their head. A person who enjoys an activity that appears to be painful or tedious. Okay, well that's fucking this.
Yep. No.
Stop doing that, Matt Henry. Yeah. You're an ex-radio announcer. Oofed. Yeah. No, I can understand how that would be torture.
Yep.
I've worked with a few of those before. Not just on the show that I worked on, but others at the radio station. And those people are... They're dealing in their own insane world. Because, yeah. You have to sit in a box by yourself all day. So I get it. To be fair, I kind of do the same thing. Except I don't have callers, I have bloody the chat. I think if I had to play career mode all day, every day, I'd probably want to just stop that.
No.
Yeah. But no, it's tough being in creative field. Even like that, when you're trying to get your own spin on things. If Twisty had callers, chaos would ensue. We've got Discord, guys. We've got Discord. Don't you think we can get voice notes? We can get people to send in voice notes. We can do it. Who else does it? Orange does it. Little Rich. Great Cricketer do it. Doable. Just like this challenge. I got 4 fucking runs. Dean, would you please be able to tell me when the Cricket 24 update will be? I don't work for them. They said the 10th. They say many things. If you ever need to know anything, look at Ross's Twitter. Look at Big Ant's Twitter. They will give you the most up-to-date information. I don't know any more than what they tell us. That's okay, Dale. It's all egos, people out of control. Oh. It is wild. Just like that shot from Chris Martin. He picks up a couple more. In fact, he'll pick up a third. In fact, it'll be 4. Give me overthrows for that because... Because it was, you know, he fumbled it into the rope. Anyway, we'll take the boundary. 92 to go. No run. It's raised an interesting point. Dean should buy Big Ant and just buy the license to obscure local sports. What's obscure sports? That gives me a thought. It's a movie reference. Dodgeball. Dodgeball game. Let's make a dodgeball game. A true underdog story. The guy's reading Obscure Sports Quarterly when he discovers the dodgeball tournament. 90 runs to go. You think Cricket 26 will only be on new gen or still old gen as well? I am shocked that the PlayStation 4 is still getting games released on it. I think it's likely to probably be on both. But the PS5 is like almost at the end of its generation. How are we still releasing games on the old gen? There's absolutely no chance in hell GTA 6 comes out on old gen.
Yep.
Like, Vince McMahon has a better chance of coming back to WWE than that happening. Quidditch by Big Ant. Well, there is a Quidditch game. I've played it. It's not terrible. It's very good. Like, it's just not... First of all, it's not a great sport. I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to say it. It's pretty overpowered. When you've got one thing in the game that ends the game and basically wins you the game. So why, if you are a professional Quidditch team, why are you investing money in literally any other player other than a fucking seeker? Hello? Why are you spending money trying to recruit Kevin De Bruyne when you just need Leo Messi, who's going to catch the snitch every game? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Virat Kohli to the Sydney Sixers. I believe that is an April Fool's Day joke.
Yes.
Oh, just like that shot. That's unbelievable for 4. I agree, GTA 6 will force the PS4 to have to upgrade. Jedi Survivor made you upgrade. Damn dirty apes. Was that also not on the PlayStation 4? Interesting. Lead is 420. That's funny. They already said GTA 6 will only be new gen. Great. Shot. As Martin found another boundary. He'll look for 3. He'll get the 3. 87 to go. PS5 exclusive. There you go. Or, you know, new Gen exclusive. Or PC. If you are behind by 160, you lose catching the snitch, just like in the World Cup. Yeah, so you don't catch the snitch. You just take out the other bloke. Or woman.
No!
Don't run that. Same with FC F1 25. That comes out on the 30th. It's only on new gen. This is the new game engine they are using for better graphics. So is this the year they're finally culling
Is coming into the attack.
the old gen?
No!
GTA 6 could also get a Samsung Smart Fridge port. You know, the first GTA game I played properly was Chinatown Wars on the Nintendo DS. Because I never had the PS2 games. I never had, like, Vice City or... I think that was the big one, Vice City, yeah?
Yes!
San Andreas was the other one.
No!
I didn't have that one. Gaelic football would be fun. There was a Gaelic football game, I reckon, on PS2 years and years and years and years and years ago. I reckon it was developed by the same blokes who did the AFL games. Can't remember, though. I feel like I rented it from Video Easy one time. Which was like Blockbuster. Same sort of thing. Although I think there is actually a Gaelic game coming... maybe this year? Maybe next year?
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9 for 367.
You know what the news of the day was, though? It was out of CinemaCon,
Right there.
where they announced that Spider-Man Spider-Verse Part 3 is still 2 years away. Much to the chagrin of everyone. Here we thought we only had to deal with Donald Trump for another 2 years, but we've still got to deal with waiting for Spider-Verse Part 3. And there will be a new Spider-Man movie, obviously, in the... was it like 2 months after the first Avengers? It's called Avengers Part 6, Part 5, Avengers 4. It's Avengers 4? No, Avengers 5.
Waiting.
Whatever it's called. Doomsday. Yeah. So Spider-Verse is 2027, July 2027. And then Tom Holland's Spider-Man 4 will be July 2026. And I believe Avengers 5 will be May 2026. But where it fits in the timeline, unclear.
Yes.
Although Tom Holland wasn't announced for Doomsday, but he'd definitely be in. Yeah. You thought it was finished. What, Spider-Verse? Or Tom Holland Spider-Man? Spider-Verse was supposed to be like coming out this year. Was their like original release date. But they said they've got a whole new team working on like tech and stuff. Different animation techniques. Where if anything I see on social media tomorrow, because that's when April Fool's stuff goes hog wild, because all the Americans posting stuff, whereas it's also passed in Australia. Correct. Delayed though, wasn't it supposed to be out 2 years ago? Well, 2 years ago they had the last one coming, right? Part 2.
Yeah.
Which ended on a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger finish. is why it's so annoying that it's going to be, what, like a 4-year gap between a cliffhanger ending and the next part. Oh, these yawns, man. They're killing me.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 372.
82 to go. Come on. 82 to go. Whoa, dangerous. Oh, we can send a photo. What is it? Oh, no, don't do that. Going to be annoying if the script isn't that great. Yeah, surely they've, like, planned them out back to back, though. Like, surely you've got an idea of what it's going to be if you're deliberately ending on a cliffhanger and the one before. Like, you'd have your major plot points mapped out already. They're doing that live-action Nick Cage, though. Live-action Nick Cage show, though. Where he's Spider-Man Noir. And he talks like this the whole time because he's in black and white in the 1920s.
373.
Right there.
No run. Get a short one. I mean, there's actually just a big leg side gap. Regardless. Who's my favourite Pakistani cricketer?
Waiting. Yep.
I don't mind the young lads. Shaheen Shah. Oh, those pretty old now, isn't he? Naseem Shah's not bad.
Yeah.
I like the bowlers. They've got some good bowlers. It's just a fantastic shot. Go for 3. I think Marnus is going to get dropped. Not likely soon. Steps so far across. What's this partnership worth, by the way? 37 after that single.
End of the over. New
I've
Zealand
scored 21 with Martin.
378. Kamal Roach into the attack.
79 to go.
Yep.
Is it fine? The keeper's there. Keeper keeps it to 1.
Yep.
Off the pad more than anything, I think. Or was it glove? No, it's glove into the ground. Never mind. It's okay. It was only Henry.
Wait.
He's flourishing at the crease with a green confidence. May as well block out the over. Newton is what's going on, mate. Got here from YouTube after watching one of your VODs named only one T20. Sorry, one T20 batter only challenge. Yes, thank you. It's the latest challenge. I think it was posted on Saturday. Saturdays normally when I post the challenge videos. There'll be a one going up on... oh, that's pretty good. Outswing. Be another one coming up this Saturday, which will be trying to score 1,000 runs in a test match. This is a bit of an outrage. What's with the outfield here? There's so many... Midfielders so far in the deep. Get two. Who's going to win the IPL? I don't know, man. Every team seems to be choking as soon as they start doing decently well, don't they? We get two again. Oh, the fielders are good. This is crazy that they're actually fielding, because if we do recall, that one time I scored 200 off a delivery was against the West Indies. So I'm shocked that they're actually fielding the ball these days. Yeah, they have the field out. It's crazy. Who do you think will get cut from the test team for Cameron Green? Media calling for Marnus. The reason I think he stays is just purely based on...
New Zealand are now 9 for 382.
No, actually. I think he has the lowest average for someone who, you know, had more than 50-plus innings. Like, there might be someone with a lower test average, I think, because I don't think they played as many innings.
Yep. No.
Yeah, his average is 2.6.
Yeah.
Inglis goes to 3, Green goes to 6. I think if anything, you're putting Green at 3, or like Smith at 3 and Green at 4. But you probably want Smith at 4. I don't know. I just don't think. Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. No.
I know Inglis was good. People were calling for Carey's head, by the way. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Carey's been like Australia's most important batsman over the last 12 months. They thought about getting rid of him. Why would they do such a thing?
New Zealand are now 9 for 383.
But I think Smith prefers 4.
Yep. Bowler.
Keepers in, you're gonna have to go. I will try once more. Because I'm a dummy. Unlike the Maxwell challenge where I could just run 2s because the fielders were pretty garbage. Cricket 24, they're pretty good. But even that innings felt like at least 20 minutes to barely get anywhere. Now my leg hurts because I slapped it a lot. Alright, this is the last attempt of the night. Which will mean... I don't know whether I finish this off stream or whether this is just something that comes back later in the week. Because I probably won't stream for the rest of the week. My friends will be over tomorrow. Like, I'll stream tomorrow, but tomorrow's cooking stream. And then... Actually, no, what am I talking about? I'm getting at this attempt. No, I don't need to worry about it. This will be the one. This will be the one. Be the one. this will be the run.
Yeah, mate. No, no, no.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 1 o'clock Perth time though, Kale, so I don't know what you're doing.
Yep.
Go.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9.
I finished my player career mode about 6 months ago.
Yep.
Haven't played it since. My player is retired.
No, no, no.
I'll be cooking a roast while getting roasted by the chat.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm pushing for 2, and it's caused a misfield. You don't see Constas or Green playing in the World Test Championship. I think Constas does. I don't think Inglis plays.
Yes. No, no, no.
Because I think Constas will be playing in the Ashes, so I think he's more than likely to play.
Yep.
And Green will then come in for what, Webster? If what Webster and Inglis come out of the side, because Webster's already out of the side.
Yep.
Nah, I can't see Head opening though. Can't see him opening in that final. Because they're not going to do that. The only reason Head opened in that last series, the Sri Lanka series,
Yep.
is because they know Constas is not good against spin. Like they always intended. Oh, sorry. With the 50th fucking yawn of the
Yeah,
night.
mate.
Yeah, run, run, run. Yeah, the media always were saying that Constas would be the one to open in that World Test Championship. That he was expected to return for that game. Put your mortgage on it, Kale says. Jeez. Someone's rich if they have a mortgage.
Yep.
I know a mortgage means you're in debt, but you got to be rich to be in debt. No poor person's ever been in debt before. That's a joke. See a ton, Milky Way. Warwick, ball again.
Yes.
Just the single. No, Carey's the keeper.
Yep.
Carey is the keeper. Because he's the incumbent keeper, and if he's playing, he keeps that spot. Same with Inglis in one day. Inglis is the incumbent one-day keeper, so he keeps in one-day cricket.
Yeah, mate. Yep. Yeah, mate.
Could we potentially push for a second? Yes. 5. I actually kind of... Well, he put Webster in the team as well. You need the all-rounder.
Yep.
5. Yes.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
Time will I start tomorrow?
into the attack for the West Indies.
Around 4 p.m.-ish. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yes.
Inglis did make 100 on one of the roads in Sri Lanka. What's that in British time? Sorry. What's that in British time? 7 hours ago from now. It's probably really early in the morning.
Yes.
I'm sure there is a world where they do pick both Green and Webster. But I think unlikely at this point. Like, unless... Yeah, Green has to bat at like 3 then.
Yeah, mate.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9.
Then Marnus doesn't play.
The captain is going medium pace.
Yeah, Inglis would not play if you're playing 2 all-rounders.
Yeah, yep.
Because Green is not going to bowl in the World Test Championship final. They've already said that. So he's a sole batsman. So Green will probably play
Yeah, yep.
at like 3 or open. You know, like... But I think he's likely to play at 3 if you're picking Constance to open and then Smith at 4. Do that. So that's my thoughts. Anyway.
Yeah, mate.
Oh no, don't. And then you got multi-skilled Webster who can bowl
End of the over.
offies or pace.
Now 9 for 480.
Yep.
Arguably, you'd prefer to pick Hazelwood over Boland, but for a one-off test like the Test Championship final, if Hazelwood is either not 100%, I mean he's obviously playing a lot of T20 cricket at the moment, in the IPL and bowling quite successfully.
Yep.
Dive. 20. Didn't Warner play in that Test Championship final, though? Arzak, welcome. No. From YouTube, welcome. Oh my god, my friend just came online. Benjawin, he will be in appearance tomorrow. Will be coming for the cook. The roast.
Yep. Gotcha!
Well, this bloke doesn't have to do anything. He's smashed that for 4. And he made a 50. This is not the player I need to score runs, by the way. But, we'll take it.
Yep.
Ian, to be fair, there is a possibility that if you're playing, like, for the Ashes next year, there is a huge possibility that especially the Perth Test, they pick 4 quicks. Like, you look at how little Lyon bowled in that last series against India.
Yep.
And there is the argument that you pick 4 quicks. Which would not surprise me if England likewise do the same and don't pick a spinner for one of those games. But you do have spin options in head. Marnus, Smith. They're obviously not great spinners. England have Joe Root. Would not surprise me.
No!
England shouldn't go with Bashir and just go pace. I kind of agree, especially given how Australia's pitches have played the last few summers. I think they'll pick Leach, though. Like, I don't think they'll pick Bashir. I think they'll pick Leach over Bashir, if anyone. How many times has an English spinner come to Australia only to get absolutely walloped into retirement? R.E. Graham Swan. England have not had a spinner here that has been successful in a long time. Even Moeen. Moeen came back from fucking retirement to play the last one. Swan was late then. I know. But he got hit by George Bailey for 26 runs in and over and then retired. Pretty funny. Pretty sure all the England bowlers got walloped last series in Australia as well. Or what is that shot? None of that, please. 438. England played Jason Roy, I'm pretty sure, in their last series down here, didn't they?
Yes. No.
Well, no, Crawley was there. I don't think Duckett played here last time. Duckett's the one I'm worried about. And potentially Brook, but I don't know. Salt played. No, Vince? No, I don't think Vince played the last one here. Name's Vince. Oh, it was Rory Burns. That's right, Burns. He was shit. Yeah, Burns. Yeah, Burns out first ball of the series. Never forget. Mitchell Stark.
No.
You don't rate Brooke, hasn't really performed against any of the top sides. I mean, obviously Joe Root, you can be like, well, I'm stressed about Joe Root because he's you know, made the most Test hundreds of any England player ever. He's got 0 in Australia. That's how many hundreds he's got in Australia. 0. I've got as many hundreds as Joe Root has in Test match cricket in Australia. So, yes. Doesn't Cook hold the Test record for England? No, Joe Root has surpassed him. I believe in terms of centuries scored, maybe not runs yet. Kid Morris, hello. Tom Star says, I was there at the Gabba for the first ball. Loudest cheer I've ever heard. Huge. Well, this was the end of the session. I survived for 32 balls. Make it 33 balls. We're coming back for 2. It's a tight 2. It's a misfield. We'll get there. Yeah, I think Root will definitely get a big score this time around. But Australia obviously bowled to him.
Right there. Yep.
Oh, that's not a bad shot.
No.
That's the one. I think obviously Australia definitely put more emphasis into getting him out than anything else. Like Kohli, right? Kohli had a big score in Perth, and he was nothing after that.
Yes.
And that brings up the 50 partnership for these two.
Hey! 50 partnership. Look for 2 here. Should get it. Should get it. Do get it. With the 30s. 70 runs to go.
Yep.
Nice. 9 for 446. You'd argue Bumrah was the only one who showed up.
Yep.
2 more.
Third.
And with that 2, equal PB. 33. It's funny how Bumrah literally single-handedly kept India in the series.
No.
Yeah, Kumar already did alright. I think he obviously was better as a batter in that series than a bowler. Yeah, and KRL was alright as well. It's a new top score.
Make him work.
Confidence still in the red, by the way. Why did I pick West Indies and not Zimbabwe or Ireland? Because the West Indies are another one of the licensed teams in the game, so I thought I'll give them a go. Because they should have some nice head models. One.
End of the over. New Zealand are now on 9,449.
Nothing pleases me more than seeing Kohli get out shit. I mean, he's a very good player,
Yep. No.
especially in limited overs. One of those guys you do love to see the back of.
Yes.
Boot. Hopefully. Not this time. Just didn't trust that one. Come around.
Yes.
Mac. Return to the Mac.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yep. No, no, no.
Nothing to see here. Sorry, just for the attack.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know if Coley's like not humble. I just think he's like such a competitor. There are things where, and like I'm not giving any excuses, but there are things where obviously like you're like, okay, what are you doing, you dummy? Which is like the constant thing on Boxing Day, where he's basically getting up in his space, etc. And you're going, well, that's a bit of a dog move, you know. That's just, you know, and that should have been a suspension, but obviously the ICC BCCCI who refused to give India any wrongdoing would not have suspended. Who's the greatest keeper batsman of all time? Oh, Gilchrist, obviously. That ain't even a question. I actually love Gilchrist. I met him for work once. He's cool. Cool dude. Very interested in things I had to say. A good little conversation with him about the Ashes. Introduced himself as Adam, and I said, I know.
Yep.
Before. Oh, good fielding. No, just yeah, just. Hey, what we could be looking here, or in the 40s. Single ends the over 39 runs. Off 48, we are just doing the best we can. I shouldn't really swing at that, but I'm trying anyway. Oh, no. How do I get confidence into this bloke? Do I have to hit a boundary? Which is very hard to do with the skills he has. Come on. Into the 40s. What I find so funny about Azam is that he's Moin Khan's son, and Moin was so lean and I'm guessing lean and fit.
Yep.
Four. That is definitely four. And then you have his son who's even bigger than Inzimam. Oh, he's into the yellow confidence. Here's Martin. After facing 50 balls. Meanwhile, Bracewell is obviously doing his job. Dale, you were born in 2008. Oh my god. I'm old. Yeah, he played IPL, didn't he? Bowled offies, took a wicket. He was a pretty good batter too, wasn't it? Who did he get out? Good leave. Favourite player of all time was Punter. You met him when he was 17, playing in Super 8s. I remember Ponting.
Yes. No.
What was it? 06, 07 Ashes. What did he score? 196. I remember being on year 5 camp. And... Was it year... No, or maybe it was year... No, year 5 camp. Oh, I've been dropped! Oh, we've got a life. Oh, we've got a life. Jeez. How have I got away with that one? Huge inside edge. Straight to the keeper. And he's dropped the cup. Is that my friend, De Silva? Oh, it is De Silva. Josh De Silva, commenter on the YouTube channel. One time. Never forget. And he's gifted me a life in this challenge. Thank you, Josh. I turned 17 on Sunday, Dean. Am I young? Relative to me, yes. Age is but a number. To me, I think anyone born after the, you know, the year 2000 is young, you know. That's just me. Because 2008, I can remember, like, I remember the shit that happened in 2008. Very clearly.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate, indeed. I'll get 2 more to end the over. 9 for 468. Martin to 44. You're in year 12. I did year 12 in, as I was 17 as well. Went to lots of 18s. Drank at lots of 18s. We don't condone underage drinking, but make sure you're responsible. My parents allowed me to drink. They would even provide me with alcoholic beverages. The first time I had a beer was Richmond versus Fremantle, the Matt White game where we were robbed when the ball hit the goal umpire instead of going through for a goal. We lost by a point. Thrilling. And I reckon I drank the neck of a beer. And I think it was a Corona. And I was like, this is a bit mid. And I didn't drink. And after that, my dad was like, let's get you like a Scotch and Coke. So that's what I sort of have been drinking since. You know, the Canadian clubs. Although at the moment I'm on, you know, the hard solos when I am on an evening out. Or I'll drink like a cider or something. I was in year 12 in 2013. Was the year I graduated high school. It's my 10-year reunion 2 years ago. I didn't go. I was working. Not that I would have gone anyway. I already see the people from high school who I like. Gonna beat the fielder? No, not quite. Just the one. Well, my birthday was actually on Friday last week. Oh, no, when was it? Saturday. My birthday was on Saturday. That's right. It was in last Saturday. You were in year 12 in COVID. Oh, that must have sucked. I'm so sorry to hear that. What did I do after school? I went to uni for a year. I studied IT. 1 semester in. Oh, that's not great. 1 semester in, and like I'd always wanted to work in computers. My whole career was up. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this IT degree. I'm already pretty good. You know, just won the software award, as I said. And then I finished the first semester, and the second semester, I reckon I got about a month into it before I'd mentally checked out and had made the decision that I was not going to be trying it again the next year. So I wanted to switch to a Bachelor of Film and TV. They wouldn't let me swap because basically I didn't try in the second half of that semester and didn't get good enough grades. So they didn't let me do the Bachelor and said, well, you can try to do the diploma. Or the Cert 4, I think it was. So I think I went into the Cert 4.
Yes.
And then I did an interview for it, and the lady's like, what are you doing here? You're too smart to be in the Cert 4. Like, go do the diploma. Was he Swinburne? It wasn't Swinburne. And yeah, she was like, "You're too smart to do the Cert 4. Just do the diploma," which I did. And then originally I was going to do like the actual like film class, the actual film school diploma, but then I changed at the last second to the journalism side, because which was broadcast and journalism, because I thought that aligned a bit more with what I was doing from my content side of things. And I thought, all right, well, if I'm going to do more YouTube videos or journalistic content, then I should really, if I'm going to study, I will study that. So I did that for a year. I got the diploma at the end of the year. That was 2015, and then that was the year I started. I think I had like maybe 1,500 YouTube subs at the time. And that was the year I started doing Bradman 14 career modes 3 times a week. And when I had that consistency, I think it was like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I would post, and that was the first time my channel really started to grow. Alright, Martin's on 49 here. Short ball's coming. There's a man for the catch around the corner. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hit it to that bloke like I did in that other bloody challenge. Yeah. Then after uni, what did I do? I spent 3 months doing not much. Maybe I spent almost a year doing not much, I think.
Yeah, mate.
There's a 50 for Chris Martin. Never before seen.
And that brings up the batter's half century.
We are halfway through the challenge. He's done it in 67 balls. Yet to hit a boundary in it. Unbelievable. Huge. Challenge halfway done. I'll keep going on this story. Yeah, did nothing for like sort of 6-7 months. Was just doing YouTube stuff. Was maybe making, I reckon, $300 a month of YouTube revenue, which is sweet fuck all. And then someone messaged me about something. Yeah, I was living with my dad. Someone messaged me about something to play test the new AFL game, which at the time was Evo 1. So then I went in and I like helped him out with a session. I was supposed to be there for an hour. I was there for the whole day. They asked me to, and like there was a few other people there as well. And I was really good at, because most of the people who were playtesting were like super casual gamers, but they loved the AFL games and they loved footy. So they weren't really good at describing how things could get better. So I was kind of a bit of an interpreter in between like the gaming perspective to a like from a footy perspective to a like tech perspective from coding, and going, oh, you can kind of work it out if you do this. And they really liked how I was able to analyze things that people were saying and then be able to tell a programmer, hey, this is what they're talking about and this is what they want you to try and do. And that's when they offered me a job for Evo. Well, Evo 1 was kind of like, you know, just test it till it came out, help make the trailer, whatever. And then they said, we got no work for you now. After I was there for like 3 or 4 months for Evo 1. Oh, green confidence, nice. Said, we'll call you back for the next game if we get the next game.
Yep.
So then wasn't there for, when did that game come out? Came out like 2017. So then I did YouTube like all 2017 was Evo 1, you know, Lions career mode,
Right there.
Ashes cricket, Bradman 17, whatever. YouTube was starting to pick up, so like it made sense for me to be doing that a bit more. Still wasn't quite making
Yes.
real world money.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, run. Please run. No, don't run. Don't cook it up. And then, obviously, that was, I think, my biggest boom. I went from, like, 10,000 subs to, like, 25,000 subs in that year. And then at the start of 2018, they called me back to work on Evo 2, which was in, like, very early stages of development. And they wanted me to do the commentary, so I spent, I reckon, at least 6 weeks watching footy, transcribing everything that Hutto had said, what Gary had said, color coding pages and pages of words that they had said, and then turning it into a commentary script that would potentially work in the game, and trying to redefine how we had done the commentary to a way that it was more palatable. Which I think we did well, but then we probably didn't record it well in the booth.
Yep.
That's another nice boundary, not for the guy that matters. And it was basically like, I had, like, there was a spreadsheet of just like, some spreadsheets would have, you know, it's like 15 tabs to do with like disposals, possessions, kicks, handballs, trying to work through every single iteration of what could potentially happen in a game. And I had this giant thick book, like this big, like 300 pages worth, of like programming and coding for video games and specifically for sports commentary. So I studied this thing to be like, all right, how have they done this for Madden? How have they done this for FIFA? What's the best way to get inflections to work properly and to string a sentence together? And obviously trying to like listen to a lot of Hutto called games to go, how does he talk? But then of course it's different when he talks in a commentary position to when he talks in a booth where he's reading a line, because when he's talking and doing commentary, it's like momentum as the game is unfolding, so it is tricky to find that balance as to where you get it. And then it's also the same thing of, if you're getting the lines blended together, there's so many reasons it can get fucked up, where it's like, is the audio cut at the correct position so that it can blend with the next audio line? Has the programmer coded it so that it has X amount of milliseconds in between each line? Is it triggering at the correct point? So like that, there's so many different variables of where it could all go wrong. And what we had also done is, because we had recorded Hutto and he would say each line so many times, we had like 4 different versions of his, for someone who had no experience in directing, you got thrust into it. Hey, but they trusted me, and I was always really good at solving problems, and whoever had done the commentary in the past, like, he wasn't there. So that's why they were like, all right, like, do you think you can do this? And I was like, fuck yes, I know I can. And I was working with a programmer who had also not really done anything to do with commentary, and so I was trying to work with them to see how I could make it happen. And so yeah, there was a lot of things there, and yeah, because we were in the voice booth with Hutto, and he'd recorded a line like 5 times, and he'd sort of work his way up into it. Like, he might be like, oh, you know, kicks a goal, kicks a goal, kicks a goal. We'd then have 3 different variations of him being like mildly excited, slightly excited, super excited. So then we like, and this I think was probably where the downfall had occurred, because that's when the boss was like, oh, why don't we make the commentary change depending on how close the game is? Like, if it's a close game, let's have the most excited version of what he's producing for us. Whereas my thought process, even though, you know, I'm not the boss, I can't say this, my thought process was, let's just get all the ones that sound the same so it blends together the best.
Yep.
which we didn't do. And that's why there were times where, you know, he would be like super excited into a less excited because the variations might not have matched up correctly because he might have done 5 variations and we might have only needed to pick 3. So that's where there were problems from that point of view. But I really enjoyed that challenge. Like, it was, and even the Big Ant guys, when I went in there, they were actually saying that they had taken a lot of inspiration as to how I had done the commentary for the previous game into how they did it for AFL 23, which was not having both commentators do play-by-play, because I basically I deleted basically the entire script for the second commentator and wrote everything for Gary separate, because he was the commentator in Evo 2. I wrote everything for him separate and said, I don't want Gary saying shit about what the hell is going on in the game, because if you're a color commentator, you don't say anything. And so everything I had written was directly related to stats as to how the game had played out. And the problem was it obviously wasn't implemented properly, because he would say things sometimes that would make no sense based on it would just like pick the wrong stat, or like it would pick a stat that didn't make sense. But like I'd written everything to go
Yes.
I'd written everything so that it was like, oh, if this team is winning this stat, that means he needs to say something about this. And like that's then how it would kind of interpret a way of how he is getting knowledge of the game that is unfolding in front of him. And my thought process for that was also then to have the stat pop up on the screen so that the player is then informed exactly why he is saying the thing that he is saying. That didn't happen. So it kind of didn't make sense at times, and there was a bug at one point where I think it was Ross the boss. Nah, a different company. My boss was great, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, shot. That'll be 4. Yeah, there was a bug, I think, where it was like reading the stats wrong. Like it was reading the wrong number. It was like thinking, oh, like your team's actually losing this stat when it's winning its stat. So he would say a lot of things wrong on that. Sorry, that was a long story. Galaxer says you're new to Cricket 24 and you want to see how I can get all the updated squats and kits. Just search on the Academy, man, and search by date. That's what you need to do. In the team of bowlers versus batsmen, I have also uploaded those to the Academy. So you can search Twisty3 on the Academy as the username. You should be able to find what I've done with those teams.
Yep.
Yes.
Go.
No. I have a lot of interesting stories. Sometimes I forget. That's why I think it's very important to be like grateful with every sort of experience that comes your way, because you never, like, you know, they all lead to something. When's Cricket 25 coming? Never.
Yep.
Yeah, mate. 2. The fact that I'm able to play that shot, though, is outrageous. How is the weather right now in Australia? I don't know. It's close to midnight. It's 15 degrees where I am. It says it'll be 24 tomorrow. Fuck yes. We had to go outside. No run. All right, guys, this has to be the run. It has to be the run. 45 more runs to go. Surely. I'll be cooking tomorrow. I've got nothing on in the morning, though. I've got to go get the meat. It's confidence from Martin. What am I cooking? Are you... If you smell... Sorry. What the rock is. Down, 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 down. Now. So, would you ever to the VR cricket? Please explain again. Oh, it's in the gap. Can he pick up 2? Can he pick up 3? No, just the 2 this time. Cooking a roast. Pork. Slash band kale, yes.
Yes.
41 to go. Herbie, you're killing me. G'day, Rowman. Also, everyone, after the chat debacle of this evening, I decided I had to disable the YouTube chat because I just had a glance at it and I thought this is not conversation that should ever have been had on the internet. So it had to be destroyed. It's amen. Nice. What happened? It was just complete and utter nonsense. Hey Dean, are you going to be continuing the one batter challenge? No. It's been done. On to the next. Hi, Ron. I will gain no satisfaction. See you, Mac. All the very best. No. You had no idea it was a roast. There you go. That's why we were talking about whether they were bringing the mud cake or not. Or I don't even know if you were here for that. Surely you were here for the mud cake discussion. Because I said, I'm cooking the roast, and I said, there's no fucking way I'm getting a mud cake if I'm cooking a bloody roast. You were late, okay.
Yeah, mate.
Got 2. Continues to pile on the runs. Martin up to 63. Oh, dangerous run, but we'll get there. Just 36 more to go, and it feels like the rate is accelerating. Don't know for sure, but it feels like it is. No run. Shot. 2 again. And a misfield. Get the 3rd. That's just smart running from Bracewell. He picked up on it. And we're up to 67. It's just 33 runs still to go. Dot ends the over. 3 for 5, 1 4. Do it again. No. I'm playing on my PlayStation.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, 5. I meant no after, like, going for the second. No. So far, have I got any boundaries? Not yet. 0 boundaries in this run. With Martin anyway. So this could be the first one to reach the rope. Fielder puts a big dive in. They'll come back for 3. I move into the 70s. Partnership. Let's have a quick check. Shall we? It's worth 130 off 175 balls.
Yep.
Not by choice. No run. Gone. 9-5-24. Spin. Okay. Problems. Mal Warrican. Can you get it on the pitch next time? Jesus. Well, Martin in test matches has a high score of 12 not out at an average of 2 point something. 2.36. This bloke is bowling it so wide. I'll just try to smash it through cover.
Yep.
He's a bit in the air. That's the one. I don't really support an IPL team. Like, I kind of like Sunrisers because they've got 3 Aussies in it. Head, Cummins, Zampa. That's basically it. It's really the only tie I have. You know, I'll just follow the Aussies playing. Less so than an actual team specifically. Sunrisers are a bit Bazbally though. Yeah, absolutely they can shit the bed. Alright, Shamar Joseph.
Right there. Yep.
Oh, it's not quite pierced the gap. Here's another video coming for the Maxwell Challenge. No, it's been done. It's been finished. That's it.
Right.
You've got all the fails in there. There's challenge. Yeah. What are my views on Jake Fraser McGurk? Too inconsistent to be picked regularly. Ooh. Remember, I was dropped in like the 40s. No.
No.
End of the over. New Zealand 527.
Yep.
Terrific bowling for me. Just nice and easy off the pads. And you get 2 here. It's nicely into the mid-wicket area. 26 more runs for Martin. Oh, oh, oh no! There is a man. No. Always looking. Let's get off here. No run. There is, yeah, it's the short mid-wicket. I don't want to hit to the leg side. Oh my God. Wow. Let's have a look. How close. Woofed.
The new bowler into the attack.
Oh, none of that either. It's wide almost, surely.
Yep.
Simple. That should be 4. That's the one. Dean, have you ever played a mobile cricket game? Not for a long time. I don't really play mobile games, I'll be honest. Stick cricket was better on PC. Changed my mind. I've got out from that. I've got out from that before. How is he? Going down the leg side. Electric Turtle says never played stick cricket on PC. Mate, stick cricket's been around since dial-up internet. In fact, it was one of the games I used to play on dial-up internet because you couldn't be on the phone or the internet at the same time. So I'd have to cache the page to play stick cricket. Get on the dial-up, you know, the cha-ching, you know, that sort of a noise. And then Mum would be like, I'm getting on the phone, get off the internet. So then she gets on the phone, I'm kicked off the internet. But because I had already cached the web page, I can play stick cricket without needing to load any more new assets. And I can play all night long, baby. Get out of the way. Thank you. All right. How was my dial-up impression? Oh, what? Why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that? You think humans will be important in 2125? They're not extinct, probably. The globe is warming. We got to do some things. AI is an interesting concept.
Yes.
Because ultimately it's to remove a lot of workforce, but like people need a purpose. So yeah, I mean, the world obviously won't function without humans. Oh, get in the gap. Confidently driven. No run. Oh, it's whipped away nicely using the angle across the ball. It's the one though. Yes, the existential crisis incoming. Woo! Shouldn't have played that. It's a boundary though. Dale, I hope you do have a good birthday on Sunday. Where is the shot? I'm not cutting the ball because someone will catch it. Oh, I'll just have to take the one. Or the potential two. It's just a single though. 77. No.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
We're getting there. We are getting there. The gaps need to emerge. Well, that had airtime. Don't be doing that. Oh, because you couldn't book it in. Two. Don't run the two. I didn't get my P's till I was like 18 and 6 months. Because I didn't have the hours. Well, that could be the 100 for Bracewell. Just the two, though. So 20, is it 22 for Martin? Nice shot. Well, we're going to get a 2 here. This will bring up Michael Bracewell's 100. Let's not underestimate how important this has been. To have the left-hand, right-hand combination and someone going well at the other end. And allow Martin to play his game. 9 for 545. You didn't have your L's until you're 18. Come on, there's no excuse for that. Session done. Partnership worth 152. 13 overs till the third new ball, apparently. Nicely driven shot. It does not beat the fielder to be worth more than 1. He's creating clips free. Yeah. Flip it. Chip it. Put it in the book. No run. Stream just ticked over 5 hours, by the way.
Yep.
The one. People say this is unemployment. Yes, shot, Martin. He'll get a couple. Could have got 3, so it'll be 2. Move into the 80s. And he'll pick up 1 to end the over. Moves to 82. It's just 18 more needed. 550 up for the New Zealand side. There's a man around the corner if it's short. Don't hit it if it's short. I panicked. I thought it was going to be short. I thought it was going to be short. Oh, he's moved now. He's moved now. Okay. Could still be short. Wide. Short, don't hit if it's short, don't hit if it's short, don't hit. No run. I have to tell myself, otherwise I'm going to do it. Just subconsciously. Now if it's short, you can hit it. Just the one on that occasion.
Yes.
Get back on strike. Oh, panic. Risky single, wasn't it? It was a risky single. Over. 9 for 554. Ish Sodi bringing out some drinks. Spinner. You reckon just wait till he gives you the ball on the leg side on the pads? The one. When will this YouTube video? It will be next Saturday. Challenges are going up on Saturdays at the moment. So the 1,000 run challenge will be up this Saturday. This will go up next Saturday. And the one. 14 to go. Yeah. Whatever next Saturday's date is. Just ticking along here with the singles. Spin. Who needs a helmet to spin? Another one. Glorious. Glorious batting. Let's ball the Warwick and over. Well defended. 9 for 559. Yeah, my list isn't that big, to be honest. No run. No, still no run. Square leg. Potential. Oh, run. Yes. Look for a couple. Settle with a single, though. Fielding of the Windies has been good. 88. Clapped. Single. Good afternoon, Andy. Welcome in. Running the 200 was like 20 minutes. The cricket 24 one I did, which didn't count, I ran for like an hour. So I reckon I would have been close to like 1,000. Wide. What's the over? Short leg in position. Oh, I thought that was a catch. Straight into the ground. Woof! Alright, he's out of there. Good. Stay out of there. Get one. You think streaming this to YouTube destroys the performance of the video? I don't believe so. I've had no indication so far in the challenges I've done. Because not everyone's going to watch it live. What day is it? Doesn't matter what day it is. It doesn't matter what day it is.
End of the over. New Zealand are now 9,563.
Oh, it's an edge. It's going to be 4. The first boundary of the innings. Oh, my goodness. It rolled along the ground. From Martin. Huge. Moves to 94. Now goes to the onside. We'll look for 2 more. Move to 96. It's just 4 runs to go. I swear to God, I'm not hitting the ball in the air. I'm not doing silly things. Oh! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? This man just fucking teleported. Scared the shit out of me. All right, come on. 4 to go. No. Now I'm panicked. I wasn't panicked before. Come on. Come on. No. Why is there a short leg? Last ball the over. Oh no, don't run that.
End of the over. New Zealand are now
If I fail a third challenge in a row,
69.
ropeable.
Yep.
Yeah, mate. All right. Here we go. Can we do it against the spinner? Yes. Look for 2. Look for... No. No. Settle with a 1. 97. Oh, run. Leave it. I'm just going to leave the over. How long is the run taken? Close to an hour, I think, at least. I reckon I started at like 11:15. It's now 12:15. 20 past 12. Good leaves. 9 for 571. We need 3 runs. Where are the fielders? Short cover. Gully. Okay. Could hit it there. You're ballsy. If it's straight. That might be 2. No, it won't be. Just the 1. 98. Oh, this is not a single. Ooh. I panicked and ran. All right. 98. 2 to go. Oh my god, that was the shot that killed me last time. Oh, the shot that wins it for me this time. They're coming back for 2. And he gets there. Yes. He's done it. Chris Martin. With a high score of 12 before in his career. Oh. That was the shot too that cost me the last challenge. I'm so glad we bloody did it. I literally tried to hit a 6 and he's hit the ball half a meter. Can you fucking believe it? Can you believe it? Everyone's saying finish with a 6. I'm trying. He just does not have the power. He does not have the power to hit a 6. Anyway, we end on 100. It doesn't matter. I tried. But I beat the challenge. And we do have to see the wagon wheel because I only had the 1 boundary, I think. Match review. Graphs. It's a review. Oh, will it not be there? Oh, it's not going to show me. Boo. Boo. That's disappointing. I guess because it was the end of the innings, it didn't want to show me anyway. All right, well, challenge done. Sucked in. It only took me 27 attempts and 5 hours. Cop that one.